And a Fakwaba at the Bagana Muches will need 100.9. Beba Church on Rena no number pounds to my 99. About 544 need 100.9. The program is Ghana Montie. Made in the luxurious AGYEMAN. Yet tonight, Yakopem said no do bebo. Samako do a coso or my Ghana mo, and the baby who AGYEMAN. I said you wouldn't da no. I had a wabe for the time home and said in Samako do a coso or bebro. Sarah Sona Yabeko ye the Obocrat anymore. Yabeka na any money your church as in the amount. You free wire bonus say Yabeko piece 104.3 Casabonnia bro. You could take Casabonne bar solid interviews. In Samako do a coso my God and my man on Samedi and Samako do baby. And none of pay ye bidding home come on. Kainashan is to say Jumedi. And Yamin Kwana media one attack and a maniac here. And they create your aquadia, my hobby, one with the Democrats or Mons of your baby, Juma. Sarah, na ye kwajo damia do nejina mechi. Na eye Abena Frima, Margaret Abena Frima Bankro. I don't know you in charge of the social media handles, you know. But don't cast you made in a live with Facebook. Oko eye need 100.9. Need 100.9 from a live over home. And now engineers on duty. Achuagbo na Jared and Abuaje, woman engineers on duty. Others are in charge of the electric house and a simple. Security men on duty. Mr. Bang or Mr. Miriku. Ata Kukudam. One more soon I can buy a home buying a big solos that I got free. One more soon I'm in charge of the logistics. By doing Chile, the Befa 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. You're more by the Bagana Montier 100.9. You're quite good the weekend number. Yeah, the trading upon Yankopon say. Say all the and so and they feed October the year 2020. You're quite in my feeling because we are in the south. Sarah soon a year boy on a quack to your back. I'm on your phone so the autumn saying yes, I'm getting to a bonus to the Jiramugi. Yanko Beverton Homenas and said Yan Samanako air cost so ho. MPP takes on minority leader for blaming 1V1D initiative for flood disaster in Western and West Mamprusi. The new Patriotic Party in the Northeast region has condemned the minority leader Haruna Idrisu for his statement asking the chiefs and people of Mamprugu to hold government accountable for the flood disaster that displaced over 900 residents in the West Mamprusi municipality. That's last Thursday. Abusambe Patros Abri Sawoko Aye Northeast region. MPP Amanyoko ne Krabata Waho Wama Wafu Papa. Say Haruna Idrisu also say men akekan. Ye ka bi shom ne ati sensu yiri bi adokoro aye amanfo omo ye West Mamprusi. Aye mensre ni mo ho. Anu na ye Yewra Haruna Idrisu say aye one village one dam hu say sama na mensensu yiri na ba. It's a man for more woman tries to be hold to a accountable. A bany man met the Monchiromo. Yentia Wamaka saying to Giri Adokromosa. Easy to exhibit voter register for beneficiaries of one-day registration on October 7th. The Electoral Commission will on Wednesday, October 7th, 2020 exhibit a voter register for citizens who registered to vote during the one-day voter registration. Yeah, because the Electoral Commission is young. Omo bo mo say nyame adoma bukuada. One more bag exhibit here, one me to be control within 1 day now we see what da pemba ko. One we see what say am for control within no. One more control within nyame adomo a. Bukuada mkwa hwese ubi bia be yi a. Ensure free and fair polls, Rawlings to EC. Former President John Rawlings has called on the Electoral Commission to uphold the sanctity and integrity of the 2020 presidential and parliamentary elections by ensuring that the electoral register is clean up following recent reports of missing names and other challenges during the exhibition of the register. Mepacho Oman Dada Rollins, and also the Nanwa Tumbi, as electoral commission, if you saw no Bible year. I'm out for Binum Crown almost dinner, you free register anymore. And electoral commission, if you say South for Nara, or Bema Womudia ban register anymore. That be Chimiako Ye Kama. Neko Kobasi, Quaco to Abana, Obeku Nabiana with Yangwako Yeref. It was easy because about 2 and the enemy, and yet better not be BNCU. Oman Penda that Rollins in 2 years. Bono is deputy NDC youth organizer killed in car crash. The opposition National Democratic Congress has announced the death of his deputy regional youth organizer in the Bono East region. Okwaya Bono East region, deputy youth organizer over here, Bono East region. Kwajunsia, Watwana Nanamonsia, do a car quenchio. A car quenchia, so then I say, and Yasam Kitwa. Car quenchia, Yasam Kitwa crown. A brantoa, Kwajunsia. Atwana Nanamonsia, do a brawunya car quenchia. I don't know your deputy youth organizer, the man NDC, where your Bono region. A your Bono East. COVID-19, Ghana's death toll now 303. Ghana's COVID-19 death toll now stands at 303 after 2 more people succumbed to the disease. The Ghana Health Service has announced, they say COVID-19 Nipa COVID-19 and 4 moko and coronavirus. They say Ghana aye 303. NDC's idea will collapse the economy. Baumia. Vice President Dr. Mahamadou Baumia has accused the opposition National Democratic Congress of nursing economically destructive ideas ahead of the December 2020 general election. Dr. Baumia said NDC4 economy, yeke economy apu. Also, 1 million NDC4 some baby mudiania, Yesika Samidia. A better Japan Sam. Dr. Baumiane candidate. MPP man demands evidence of Ekufuado's 1,824 projects in Ashanti region. Outspoken mining engineer, mineral economist, and former MPP California USA Deputy Secretary Dr. Solomon Owusu has challenged the president Nana Addo Ekufuado to catalog all his 1,824 projects in Ashanti region for public scrutiny. Epacho MPP ni Kaneno Deputy Secretary Awaye California, United States of America. Onse Asante Mantem Nanado project no so waye no Nanado famra bontene nyina yen. Nanado so waye 1,824 projects on famra ni nyina yen. We MPP ni na all question Nanado you. My be fast enough for my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, classfmonline.com, myjoyline.com, starfmonline.com, and the Ghana web, and the news portal. So many boy be for the time home and the same. Yeah, there's some code on the other bro in 100.9. So for doing channel call 0503721744. 0503721744. Double got on somebody at the bro. Ekwaje wakodi an krado ekwa ma che
Yenu ajari
Empo mu say
Yeho adom
weekend no ma ko yie
Nyame adom ye
ye de nyame ase ye ko eni na de obon krata mu ye tietie so eni mu no
Jamatiefo nyina ache na mefa Ghanaian Times de bokrata no mra Wodi oru akwadwo oponkro mafo nyina bafo ase ayire bi mrahye bedwani onokro yanso na ye oswafo hwe de bo ensem so wonse eye NDC amayeko no friends and trofo nhyiemu eno mo se test na ye okotoka wiem hyegina bia no contract abani adwumakuo no ye meche deal no hyeda en na ho no mofan entoru akwabra winti aka no kire abani se wontwam esansenye edu no ru akwadwo ponkroma babayi na no na akire mu se ye ntwam ne ntwam wo kira de ye ne ye boa de Ghana nkwapa esanse ye anya ne sa wono bebayi na dodo no a ede yade ni bi ba besa yen eba ni mpre no so de be ha adwene papa hwe nkrofo ma so de atiete se etinya de se betwam na twam wo kina wode wo ensem aba betu adwam na awura bi a wonya finhye be ye aduana 40 years wokọ hotel wo kanahyi e wo takrade station wo no mu a ade atinya no wawu ade ane dem e wo hotel dem mo na posifo achi nipa mienu mu se omomwa na ehwemu enkoso abato komisa se edi a wo twero ye no wasande da cruise wo no mo ne de ehwemu enu aye uguada 81 day voter exhibition na wo ba beye wa nhwe wudi ni kwakwa hwe wudi se ma Jerry na o ka che se nhwe wudi nhwe no wa yi so so enti de ko center yakopon ya aduma Wednesday na ko hwe wudi ne kama mi se Wednesday me kwa hwe me de no
da bi na Wednesday na wo limited one no wo ma tro no one day ne pe
ni nyina se me kwa ni nyina na me de me se me de ba na me ka se limited o ye yom be hwa ma na
wuchu de
eti mi kwa je se me kire o mo se me limited
one day
na me ka se one day no me kwa maka jam so ye limited one bi na me ye
I say bia eye wo mo
fa ayi ni nyina amba
debi eye wo mo no pe so wo ma compile sa register no etu wo mo wi a wo mo kohwe bibia koso yie no wo ma migrate the aba main register
ene me pa cho so wa nya limited one bi a kana wan we ye ayi amasapon mu e de na ye ya
amasapon kuma no
o mo so mo jo mu di o
wo mo ne baka kwa
etu kwada na ye sa voters exhibition no ate amomo na so ma panyini kase ye twatoro to ye nim kire se enkoda no omo ayi Jesus na SSS 24 no ombeko school ene ti ye bie school ene ne ya sha se omo eko school de won sense ma ba matena fie bosumi makoma nso almost 1 year ka 3 years na ka 3 months na ka 1 year omo matena fie se di nyame adom omo eba beko school a omo kwa school di em gidi pa so mo sua de pa eno mo ekron we eye Ghanaian Times de na wode ebaye eno no na delegate Democrat anu enie ena wo kire mu se wona mo sori ye mo ahomre so mrante kwa ne mmerewafo ne kokorafo o mo kire so mo peso mo to mo free Ghana hui si achichi nkrofo ni bio posifo bi so o mo sian ya bato komisa de no ye niti anke pese ye ba be kire de pass bosumi eduoma bro so peso yi FF of di free mu ene ye hye mpe ne senti ne pagya ye homre so mo se eye se onye so mun som de mai ne mu hadodo enti wo ensem de ababatu edwam ena Africos mampenyoru Alasta ni Watara abo Ghana mampenyina baso pa se eba yonkofa eda Ghana ni Africos fo entemu a wa memu ayire enti twafata se yebo Ghana fo abaso epoye manti yesi pe ani ekohwenya asem ketwa ebro mampenyidu wa mu Ghana fo nyade wa poye manti magitwi akwakohye si krode ni adane enya agrokra ama ochehene akasa chemse na natwaso wono so ansmode ebaye enonom na posi ni bia ye chi no na etu ekita no yesi emfa otfanto banye ban ema Ghana fo no won de etu eno de ma akrofo no agisika kakra no de kokro bo omo ba no mo de abre no sa no wo ye no ene nyame ompe bone ne so nkrata pa ene eho answers ma ba beto edwa no Bank of Ghana fo ekasa no mu kirem se coronavirus ba ye Ghana ehunu amane o adwa beni ye bedi abere pa na so nyame adum ne ma nya dadi amase Ghana sika sebele sa pagya biem eye adwuma wei eye delegate Delbo krata no na graphic Delbo krata no enie wono maye adwuma pon makwa omegye mu pensioners ne pension for any retire for ne nyina no yesesa sika edi mo afiwe se de ebe ya kitikiti sa no manu mu no kitikiti bi sese ayiwa wasengreti enso nko ba bia ya ketua bi ena wode opanyini kwa chefo hwe eye social security and national insurance trust fund no so eye Dr. John for eating crime efonyini ababetu animu ha na afie pimienu ani aduonu 2020 wono mu jani ato abade ammo no aspirant no ene no mo hyase afale etwode ho ensense mababetu edwam ena nkrofo omama omre so ewo aframantem Washington Land for no yesi eye osu doku wahene ba ku bia kwa akwache no rewo ensensem enei graphic Democrat anu ebomu amane edi amaye Chronicle Democrat anu nie na wana manu akwa poye mantem wache no saje for motio for epanyini ena wo kasa che Ghana for say yentu ababie mfama Ghana mapeno mapanyini say benia mapa amaye ne so na monhwe mfa ntua meka etimuntu ababie mfama wei eye Chronicle Democrat and Jerry
ede yen komre ye ba de o ye be sande ato also
About Nunsia, Peace 104.3, OK 101.7, Neat 100.9. Your ship house, Abekan Junction, Accra. Hello. 101.5 FM Kumasi Edum Mamadi She Mamu nyina ache obani ama hodo so nsema no pay nsa kan de ebrem ikase boy and radio stations ahodo so Ghana ne ama no ne ene de ato peacefmonline.com
na ye wanyumeku te se Susie about center this CB soap anu ye de pedicure siesie na ho mane ye hire fefefa akono ye wo CB men capsules ye memme ye pa bemodun so me ye bikem what ye ne dro ye CB men capsules CB women siesie emma fichi kro ho haw no efri oso afei what the CB malakio aba ama etridie ejejew wo pese wanum da ho na utimi tibi edia eno na wonom na wotisi kama 0247 111671 0247 111671 you got this way chocolate drink Cocoa so fa so kind de ohia ka ho a eni so hye kasebe mu nsem no ebini
Ghana mampani abedi akire Alhaji Dr. Maudu Baumia akache Ghana for say December 7th obi MP obi on kwan to abama ne ye bia no konkoto na ba
na nanom hemfo ene o mamba ye wa chima chiase atro mampani na do se wo munya model school ni bia enka wo pay
Kane Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama akachire omanfo ya ewo sehwe ene ne mpotemu se NDC de omo di mu a
na onwanyamfo Collins Dauda so akache Sutifi South for say 12 entia omampani na nado ene MPP
Esam no bi ka ho de ne nkyere mo brama no pay yene amoti enka kenkan mu eyeme nana ya okese ena
nana ya kunadu afeka sebon mu semni omampani na nado dan kwa kufu ado ahye omafo ye wa chima chia sebo se model school a wo mo hwehwe won sabe kan bim afe starch factory so obejina one district one factory so na wa ye bi e dia momo a free exim bank for ehom na sa bobo ye wa poe mantamu no abawieye na bra wo wie no wo sro manfo se wo hwe ne nyuma so no to aba ema no impre no esom wa cheche mu dia chese ye kasa ye yi ebutudwuma bebre na achima chance wona chefa ewo mum ebi aye district hospital a ye de so abofom ama ye ba besi betimi afa nipa aduanan ebrikrom age won ato honum ene nhihya hodo mpuntudwuma hodo bebre a na ban ehihye de ma wo mu
Now Casado, Ukaze free 1992. A chance the baby Jina, what MPP Besina, and Mr. Ecosusa, the Jesus on the Yandimu Rambo Soda, Fire Mamatua, Afi, Namgana Moo, Esra Ghana for, so what if you have Sano Ejuma? Na so near. Miss Rawons are 4 more for Nanano. Nobody say, I'm going to be for many years. The young one is not the Cobra Sebedrum. Now, it's a say, and the bra, the big facility, it's a more man. What did you have for so much? MPP, so, a 20 pass up Azania Mouse, so, Yera, Amwa, our home Sebedrum says, no. What a boame, what my 7 jamu, or Kahumipa.
Omampani na nado dan kwa akufo adunie na achimachia se hene da sebre jenina kentena wotoso mienu so echiemu de che se adesredi omode tujwe din kan aye so omo pe district assembly na so omo pe omo mensini na wonsa aka na sa ban so sa hye bose model school mbenya bi enya factory diem ebe ma mabu na wona mpatamu anya adwuma yenti de ofrodua pa ene piano.
And I said, I'll get to good distance. You will be a chance consequence for where the street has and over. And every over the system, that man can say, you know, I say, if I saw a break, and I'm finding it on that is somewhere. Mr. President, it was when they go to your store, so there are 88 hospitals within the whole country. Now, I chance it, President, you will fear. Now, when you are coming, say, yes, if I can. I chance it, a modern hospital. I find that this is you are saying this, you don't touch to see you, and subsequently, I don't mind.
And what you so for sure kwanya contemposo munya focus ya mwakwata na oni omampani na nam ono so de kakra fo aso sem omampani na nado ban e champu ntudwuma wonyanyi yimu obia ne chefa wo so nya no hwe echicheche mu eto abobbo mputudwuma akwan ya yeye e wo my Ghana mu bi so e kire won Also for sure kwan ya kwantempon so no nyafo kwasi akwata enie na nsa na we nyina bekọ so no mampani akwa bie girls dormitory anom na fe 6 unit classroom a yesi wo get fund hihye mu dia ma atweman senior high school yesi training Michael Akofi na de semi nyina abaye
na oche munum ho na Ghana mampani abedi eche Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eba pro nkramante mu asei eno o kire se zua yira fa manfo bia o mantifi do ntotwa na pro boso ekoye enra osan eba be hyase eko odododio abato mpesu aso eko mbia bi te se kolewoko afi oko mempasem abelenpe ayawa so west wogon ene nanu manfo ho etwetwe nkomo mampani abedi echire se Ebre bi MPP amanyukon be yaban wo Ghana ase no empudunuma titigu se wa eti Ghana fo nkoso nto aba ne enya gidie e MPP amanyukon me sanse wonom ene betimi di mpunti ne promprom ya Ghana fo hwehwe no aba.
When we talk about ideas for the development of the economy, for the creation of jobs, those ideas come from the MPP. When you talk about ideas for collapsing an economy and creating unemployment, that is those ideas come from the NDC. So if you want to go forward, you go with the MPP. If you want to go backwards, you go with the NDC. We are the party of the future, and that is why we bring ideas to develop a nation. Without Nana Akufo-Addo, there will be no free SHS.
Omampeni abedi eche Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Kane mampani John Dramani Mahama boa pro ewo ahafo mantam no emu na ebra wo company fo bebre no ne won enam ebi onmunyafo Collins Dauda yes Tifi South Mbashe bedwanim waka kire omanfo ye wota akire se wo mo nhwe se ye nto aba enfa mo mampani na nado ene na ba bi ofise wo ma meye bibi afa mo meyi ohaw ene wo de aba beja yen so ebra wo boa pro wota north na wo church ensemu di akire no onmunyafo Collins Dauda nsam wo de tu dwa ebini
Enfiana edikano wasi akrokro ye no edi ewuyo enfiana edikano wasi akrokro ye ye di enfiana account edi ewuyo na de na no kanwa churchrefo anhwa ye betu afri ha aditi ye se churchrefo nyina samuhwe adwuma omampan dondraman ni mama aye no man mu adwuma pa waye na ye hwa so entwa ba ntuludo so emfama no wonam a wode aso ebubo fom ajaboro ayo mampani dondraman mama na ajab
Oni poaka sei eye onmunyafo Collins Dauda wayemra shebedwani ewo Tifi South
na yeka sei ne franka tufo kanega na mampani John Dramani Mahama ewo Western North ya wono so obo apro ewo eno akwesi eno hye aprobo ase o nyame yadoma ukuada ena wode ebeba awieye na abra woni omanfo ewo sehwebopa ene sehwakontomra potamu wo etwetwe enkomo no mampani dada kan sei ehun be hia pa se Ghana fo beto abetia be isansa ban no omo no modene
Quota first quote eto so anke was here the second quote third quote near the aborto so and yes you bujanto ko hwe baby bebre first quota eto so I say it is like obase ye be ye kwa ni bioma just a juri quota ni na every so mine sika and yes say it's FC 9 and akwa ni na adamo afia abaya tiso ehu se abato eba no and temtem yes contractor no omo fa fidie ekobu kwa no so enye na ne abibisa omo ne say omo hwe reporter free mobile no ewe he kwanu amono so ho se ekwa bi da ho a ye de ma contractor e che se amanye juba ye twa omuka report bi ni ho sa mi kira ha ewo bopa ha ebusa Cocoa Road reports almost your investigation. No, sir reports no way. Almost fan to January. And so Abroni Bay politics when we are crying out to I feel about who's about to ever. I feel that when they are present, but if you're not going to be on it, Usum you know Aka, and don't know me I fine. And so when him said Yamia Dumuti, and this year they shall say, yes, Samba, they are better to us near you.
Kane Ghana Mampeni John Dramani Mahama na Elio Kwakuya wa yes hwebopa ehne enso echire butunyuma hudo bia wo srese nyame ye na dom na se wodi nkunim afempenu na aduonu baako ekro no oba be ya aban a wonhwe no onye ema sehwi empotamu
Etraba na wo wina. Adi sade a yesere pa ne seka. Ye kwae no. Ya yakodu ba bia ko troso man. De troso bi no se mo ba mahu. This is muso. Efi e kwa kontroma na wa pa. Ka kontroma betima chemu no amaya. Na ka e wo soro ha no. Kenya e district. Na ka hokko no aye mra amaye. E na last one wo betu bokwa ha. Ofi e kwa kire nyina network nya adwuma. Ya nya network Kenya. And for the front, other networks, he don't make and tell you how I am. Like a bad boy, Charlie, me side there, come on, so bad, I get trouble with me.
Nana Elio Kwaku Sashe Bopa Ehne and what is a motu Jabra Ghana Mampenda da John Dramani Mahama Kokosra Manfua or Epumo Yeniaba Amenya Con Yawa Faith FM Sehuyoso and what is Amanboy Ebre.
I piece of them non siaka se boy Dania want to grab at Yaba Donald Trump. Now what to say?
Amen waya Amino Mumba maya nyame ase oye na nadum wo hoda amen
Yenim samu sase nije ase ne sei
ase ne se wo de amen agiranse ne ni e wo herbal ayaresa no bio na nkunudie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nkoa se wa so wo hwe apomdim wo hoto a wo de abra manfo efiri ye ntri so ekosi ye na ase ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade wo de ne ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time
amen e de herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekuye nyarewa
say sukuu fofra amanone besua ekwan a yade herbal say ade e wo amen
we nyina enti e na yade anigye frefrem say saye pawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye konya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adoma ayaresa beba
amen wodome wo be old smith flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital Amanfo the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances hono
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center
Home Appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Cynix, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka ho. We are ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties and with business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Dokokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
Robert Pekin a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no back one no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and back so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei amanane ensemni na no fiada no pai ba kase boso ne ebo mamane sa America mampani Donald Trump ne ne yere ene ne twetwero mu twoba ko anya COVID-19 sede America ne White House bo ho amane na afofra ba betomo ne se o mampani Donald Trump ne ho ye Wamede ne kokoto aya sabia omusi bi kura ne yebeyi ne fra ya sabia ho ensanu eba no amankrofa adwuma ya won kesene ne kakra ene sem onipa no ese ne hododo no wanya covid ne adne kokosi oxygen so na ne oxygen atitu omumprenu no ma no nti steroid treatment ne de ma no no apomde adwuma ya fon chese yebetimi ayi ne ebia ebetimi ayi na fri aya sabia edo ede ne kwa aya sabia mu no wo hye ni face mask yi ena wo te ka soro ena wo ma for high five wo wevu nkrofo a ena wo de ekoye se de o ma for hwe kwan se Donald Trump ye benya yi ne efra ya sabiam ne ed namba efie evisa ne ho ye anaso ebekosei ebre ena ebekire
ball FM and now Barclays Premier League no matches ne bi ekoso na se koko wie ye nie Leicester City trafie Emma West Ham ko share kamiensa wentumi ante Southampton trafie shemienu West Brom entumi ante Arsenal trafie shemienu Emma Sheffield United etimu bako Wolverhampton Wanderers Wolves for no trafie she bako Fulham entumi ante Manchester United trafie Emma Tottenham Hotspur ko share Kensia 6 enzian 6-1 na ase eyara senke ye yate awreho semo etwa to okra nra na se Liverpool fo de wo mo san na o ma san kwa de efere wo mo san matches on se so ni ho so no Aston Villa we na no go relegation yi etimi hwe nyame enim chi Liverpool sha to shensi amafo se ye na man you cra jinsi am se de ya fa bi nka onya so mbeka so ni man you ahode ye pe no be sa de ba kwa ka ho ama na ye nson Sevio na Liverpool atimienu Peace FM ya mewi
kasebonu swasi Esema di bramo na no pa bi ne so mampani na nado aka tro mamba se ye nto aba emano na brekro no anom empuntujuma hodo ye ekoso ne de na ba ye e wa chimachia so tesem e de akro manfo
mampani abedi e kire Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia se bre bi MPP be ya ban wa Ghana asei no ye hunu mpuntuo de ekoso nto aba ema wodom se be ya Ghana e be konanim
Asutifi South Mrasha Bejani on Munyafo Collins Doda aka tro mamba se ye nto bentia MPP ene na nado
mampani na John Dramani Mahama aka tro manfo e wo se hwa kondomra ne potamu se won mo akwan aban we jato ho mfie nan wa anye no se nyame ye na dom na so san be yo mampani na obeya ma wo mo
midin nana ya Kunedu mine
nana ya okesi
ye dia sede we chema Susie about center this CB men capsule sabedum memma ojon se me ye bi ke mote ya we mu hwehwe mu chamienu eno na anom ye wo CB women esiesie emma okwa ficha ote ya we nkaboni abahimfie white gigewo eya anu anom bi CB malakio eno beboa ma tridie watu so sa wonu mu ato a wontimi ne die eno so aya bakosem ye the CB soap aya pedicure siesie na ho na ye fefefe akono Susie Nrei pharmacy and chemical stores 0247 111671. You crave this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so for so kind. Do ya kamwa any sushi. Yamamu yinachi.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM
Ghana ba Fourth Republic imono yato aba imprenson 7 times de etoson wotwe ene ba beto no December 2020 when nyina mu no Ghana ene di nkunim afin so despite media be no sene ye no abato afi biara
se abato afi dru so sei ya wani tua omanmu ni nyina ni da despite media so afi ya bato no ebe ye repeat na say revenge ana upset bebem December 7th ena ebe chire
eye decision time despite media group say a free sabre akopem se yabeto aba no akenkan na afa yabobo amienhu de odi nkunim wa abato nim no despite media group a ena sese wutie na wo hwe yen se eye TV ana eye radio kai se eye decision time
edi ehun na wo hwe ato aba afie eye manifesto ana campaign boshe
enu na despite media iron say from now till December despite media ma okwan amwo hunu ne ekonyina
ye beboa mo ehunu ne ekonyina na wasi gina beboa Ghana dachi me kire say what take decision it's decision time
every sabre ya kopim say ye beto aba na wie ne abobo ne die montie na monhye despite media channels every say monnim die betimi aye
NPPC for more to do more NDCC change the change CPPC yes sim PPPC a new hope for Ghana LPGC a unemployment benefit for all children under 18
so what Ghana Union Movement nka obeti gum na APC eno akwadonko ono so sen enye no a decision time enti siwa dwemipi
wonim dada say despite media there ya can say enye yesi ya kan fenchim na 275 constituencies ni nyina despite media wo hodada enti uni how
Despite media, Metro Peace FM, Hello FM, OK FM, Neat FM, UTV, and Peace FM Online. Yewo homa mo sadia ye ne dada no. Eno nti tumuday na me fidie ne nka heya.
decision time on despite media ye die na ye tie
Wenti ene eton sa frɛ say Brabeka despite media platforms ahodo nyina ho with our team of experienced journalists and reporters you are assured of nothing but the best for election 2020 ye shamobo said 275 constituencies 33,000 polling stations ni nyinara yini twiem ni de ho nsɛm nyinara ebebrem election 2020 despite media say a decision time
10 years of providing quality entertainment. RTP Awards, it's 10 years. The excitement is back. The 10th RTP Awards hitting the Kempinski Hotel live on the 7th of November 2020, coupled with spectacular performances. Time 6 p.m. The RTP Awards is brought to you by Special Drinks. The 10th RTP Awards is a black tie event. Attendance is by invitation. For Neat FM to win more awards, vote for us now. For Despite Media Group to win Media Group of the Year award, dial *447*111#. Select RTP Despite Media Group to vote. For Akwesi Abuaji to win Radio Morning Show Host of the Year award, dial *447*111#. Select RTP Akwesi Abuaji to vote. For Mark AGYEMAN to win Radio Talk Show Host of the Year award, dial *447*111#. Select RTP Mark AGYEMAN to vote. Or you can log on to rtpawardsafrica.com and select RTP to vote.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Kratchi, if you're right, maybe I won't know. And that's what be if you are with you, Bosumi, Mamutia rent to say. If you're right, what the Ghana cities? If you are from Mubatia, 8 Ghana cities. Hey, son is Mabu said, if you're Ramatia, between Batita Mumpumo, and with the Ekoswina. Now, this way chocolate drink the Dada Abbey. Someone of my Elchan when you that bay and I will crowd better too. What to make us say be a few of our Shebra, and me and Chubby Kramanoda.
a Jeffira said you would your book. If you're a very wood to your knee, if you're a very water, this way chocolate drink for full you swa a good yomi. Yet tenants of 1 year I got to a team on Monday.
If you're a wood to any or wood to any, ya brown adday. Eh, now this way chocolate drink, no sugar and num sugar womb, and then once when I was so here. And you hear any so here. Now, I know Pepia Michelle so sugar cap from the family, or I shall say, Bia, Muba from Yati this way, such at Bakumpo, a good much chatty, a man, maybe that. If you're a study, yeah, this way chocolate drink, a boost
so supermarket or can see drum filling stations and the shops and no mama to anyama tebusi and she and san koto e metwa team awonum
efewura beni fufu valanda so a wudi buwe ye say ya umuna wudi kutukum ye koto this way chocolate drink nso so a efewura ye nya odebio sir we shall see
atu yan yabre
ye beko
FDA ahwehwe sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
Yamenu Ejaba boni di adwa ma wubi eti yamenu afa hin na mahwie fufuo ti ase dada minya wofo yi papa so be fie ni enwe fufuo ya asam aba na so oben wadi fufuo edi mpreni ne mpresa da kro be ye di ni ehwie fufuo a akode wo nwane
adwa mo adwuma se me ne fie adwuma di mi ni fufuo kakra ba o medie no ene otu me twama da pasa aso wo kan na matene nyira
what ate na make am mebo a
ebo de odi komum na se sia de obra to fufuo ai wo wodwo pam na wo ma siu na wo timu aba na wo sada ade na wo timfra kwada ne nyina tuatwa make say ya need food sadaroma wo bia mani ye pa ya wa yam body fufuo ne mankani fufuo a wa ne powder wo de gu da kama ya yefra no need fufuo a
enya no bi na masori ba ntilizi kama me di ye yo
se bia
ma me hwe oh e bia need fufuo eye kama say body fufuo ne mankan fufuo papa bi na wo ka say twan eposim na ede na me se wo kan so ancho simanu mpɛ no wa wie no ahie wo kwa papa bi aguso
be chese de ama mani kura agye sa need fufuo ho ama mko to bi kura ba ne se de Ghana for sipom fufuo no eno an wo ye no enti se wo hwa fufuo won pam wodrom ne we no a wo ho susuna bia wom wo nso de body ne mankan fufuo papa bi
eje nie eni afi na fufuo na afi na wo bedi pa ne se de wo bedi ne se ne wo fa mojaduro ana pa wi ani anadwo a wo koda
need fufuo supermarket bia mu need fufuo e wo fi a eni gye nko a
FDA ahwehwe sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Yamakwa baby made ba Ghana Montie so ni 100.9. Yede kasi aboni de kan yede abrewe. Ye ba beto also with a solid interviews. And ne aye discussions akodo abedwafo ne ba be tenasia. Sabi de obokrata musam ye besen tietia so bi mama. Ye be boboso. Aye the various front pages of the newspapers aye won there. Okay, ni mo na dia na ewo wo ho. Wo fa your daily searchlight or say nana to aso. Oche here you need 4 more to do more. The publisher, the Ghanaian publisher economy on its way to recovery first deputy governor of BOG. When you pick the daily guide, the banner headline said, "We routed over easy missing names, voter rebel." Now the inside, MP cries over massive looting and contract grabbing by minister. This is on the front page of the inside. Now the Daily Dispatch. Within 15.5 million Ghana card holders, farmers, students, market traders, unemployed, and business persons occupy top 5 slots. The new crusading guide, BOG gives hope, says economy will recover earlier than expected. The Daily Statesman, Ghana's economy in recovery. as COVID-19 numbers drop. When you pick the Ghanaian Observer, the banner headline says, if your child is a beneficiary of free SHS, vote well on December 7th. Ochehene charges Ghanaian. The final, JHS2, SHS2 resume today. The informer shows us evidence of 140 billion Ghana cedis. Mahama challenges Akufo-Addo. Assess me based on my records, says President Akufo-Addo. This is on the front page of the Chronicle. When you pick the Ghanaian Times, the banner headline says, easing of COVID-19 restrictions, SHS GHS reopened today. Second year students back to school after 7 months. Now the Herald. Batochi is blaming competent DC and BNI officer for Western Togoland attack. The 1950 paper, 2020 retirees wears off. The endless and the pension reforms. Any money, our bubble so young. A queer you walk on the air, Chirim. Aganka Semo, a day brown. Ega, Memoquaba. Yanko any money, now some bubble subi.
Joe, and you're now such light the Democrats are in here. What the Ghana man paying and now the Danko Kufuado for Yinaba. And now what day was such a form what you for a penny watching him for Yinaba. Now watching him is I say, give me blow. And on my paying so airborne in some. Or born in some say I shall or Babe Carbum now be adding no mask COVID-19. And watching in a Cassadia check Nana Kufuado chese twaso. Nana twaso. Uya vision 9 dia bebre amagana for. Etu ade ho ansem ababetu etwa. Na aye oru akwadwo opon kroma. Ofuase ayire bi mrahye bedwani wasan so yoswafo wono ena ehwe debo ansem sumo my Ghana. Wasi apomudi adwumayefu a mudi animu aye kutia coronavirus no omoje Ghana nkwa. Bank of Ghana Amrado abedi ekire aye deputy governor Edema Bank of Ghana. Owura nasa Dr. Opoku Afari efo yini ede animu ha. Ena wasi ebasi di no Ghana esika no ejina brane. Eye stable kaneno na ehihim. Ayete se dua no a anasa homo a eto adonko no ehihim. Ba se se di nyame adum nyema nyina gina na kwai so a eche se aban no tutu sikasam ye pawei eye Democrat adidi ene searchlight. Na the Ghanaian publisher Democrat anu nie wadi owura ya boaben asamofo nyini abadenta mrahye bedwani. Na owura samero kuje to abra kwaso fonyi de ni masi ya mo ekasa. Na owura boaben asamoa kire owura abra kwase kwanu tum. Kwanu tum na de sebi ekroto ke ye ka sebi katashasha ke ni kwasa o ka bi kura. Sebi ebuse otu enhia ye dware na ho wonka. What have sense na ho bo mu o. Eja abra kwa na ho bo mu. Eno de ade ne ka kire o yanka hwe anjere o. Ya sheda ye din ya teso de ama watetufo bo de ama no kwanu tum. Hwe ena wankasa. Ghana esika samno Bank of Ghana deputy kire se ekoye pa niema nyina de na kwemu anei wode wo sesem ababetu etwa wasaje form otio for panyi na eka kire Ghana mampanyi na nadu dan kwakufo ado kire se toaso na ko wanim esa so hia finjia na dia bebre ama Ghana fo ena abato komisa wode ababetu etwa se December day di kan ewa fi wesem no special voting no ebeba so special voting ye ede mabambofo any adwumaefo abedru sabre na year to general election no mo aye adwumade asom Ghana defense and police ni wona keka ho no enti omo ade no ene first special voting and as early voting etiyan ne Democrat the Ghanaian publisher Chesa Bato Commissioner se December day di kan ena sa adwumade no ebeba so we eye publisher ensimode ebaye na mefa eye the Ghanaian Observer Democrat anu emre Observer Democrat anu nie na wache yin wasaje for motor for pay no se Ghana ni bia da ba enya fasode edi free self SHS ne so to abom MPP to abama MPP o to wesa so wa bomadi abo papa wa yi ha oni kwankoma firi wo so sese wa mo asetere matumpo akwa ni mama sese school fees ni wuntua bia ene no wato aba e de ama NPP ena so wudi usa wo ba ana ba be wo ma ba nso ba be nya firi seches mu chefa to abama MPP ochehine na de atu edwa esa no coronavirus na chinigani sika sama sode amrado abedi echire di ma Bank of Ghana no di ensem osi betu edwa amapenya bedi echire owura ba omia enso e kasa chese Ghana fo samu pe ade bebre mu mpuntuo ade bebre mu asumje bebre mu yediedi a enwa ene MPP abantimu nto aba former NPP ena abato komisa edi ukwades wodma eno eye exhibition di mo provisional voters register for no eto de won sensem aba ewo the Ghanaian Observer Democrat no emu the informer Democrat no ni o ma penda da John Dramani mama Frankakrani edima NDC amayeko no edi ato Ghana mampanyi na nadu da kwakufu adu enim se jade wano do wura bi nwawo ebi nwawo kire se wa wusa usori na keka enne kwen edima contractor fo abadada na preso no na niema bi nhye da nkoye enti etwetwetwe mu no se evidence bra Uma ebe ye report uba ye editing womuo auditor no aba be ye na editing nyina wia fa report ni betu dwa se sikase ene yire firi mu ne ye hu sampa me ye mfumso de bi na so wodi wanu kane sa na so je okode ne se na anya hwe o wonya hwe se si o si aba betu baka musumi mienu ni aba betu aba ena die mika ma kwante pon wodi wa chase ye di contractor fo koguso ena omujujuju so enfrinhia na wantimi afa anya kwa enfrinhia mienu na ade be ye kwa na ye ene na sapete kwa na be ye magana fo omampanyin da John Dramani mama na de atudwa ewo Western North Mountain mu ache omampanyin akufu ato na votarians aye from Mountain mu adehye no eche ne ekoso menkrofobia sode so person moto mu free Ghana we de yemfo aso yen support we are not in support of it yemfo aso kra eto de wo ensma ba betredwa ena wasaje farm rotio for ipanyin de ato Ghana vo anim say benefits niema wudu a policies a wudu MPP aban e de abana ye pa etiensa to ababiem emfa ema eye NPP we eye de informer Democrat no na the insight Democrat owura kwasi prate ena wono nso be na do pay edi owura kwasi ameya ojereme majority chief whip mfonyini aba ena wo chese wrade se bucket a pa di aba mempehwe no so abese amota ewo papa aswafo no won mo no bro mantem no swafo na wrade wono de e bucket a sha wo mfani agrokora wo ji papa enti we eye the insight in samane wode aba abetu edwa eno no na mefa eye de Crusading Guide Democrat anu emrei Crusading Guide Democrat anu edi opeyipa be de akire edi Emma Bank of Ghana meche Dr. Opoku Aferi efonyini aba ena watche senida so magana sikasam ebre coronavirus iko eni magina ye pentiaban abomboden empenifu acheche mu kire se eba akwanhia wudu etiate se Ghana ya kwantempo awudu so a amakwan Ghana sikasam fa so nyini eye GDP no eso ate yo hamu nchemu edu 10% enti akwanhia edi ye wedi nya Ghana fo ye hwani esi akwanhia anom audit service pedifo ayehwehwemu edi afane ma bi wanu so ensem so mde ababetu edwa na apoye mantem so eye enwura hye ya hodo aba no eye meyako edi eti afi no pedifo di aso abofom ayeba besi wait eye plant wodma eho ensensem ene de Crusading Guide Democrat na ebemu amane na statesman Democrat no enie pedifo chema no msi akwanhia di ewu akwanhia mo Ghana yete de ehunu amane pa na chese kwa Ghana sika sefa so nyi GDP no eso eti hamu nchemu edu enam akwanhia accident awodo no na wadi eye Dr. Ernest Addison Governor edi Emma Bank of Ghana fonyini aba ena wo kire mu se coronavirus no akire Ghana sikasam esore pa wadi ababetu edwa na wo chenyene wo sage for motio for ipenyini enso apagya ne nsa kire se for more to do more ena wase yeta wachi ene yamunta machi wase ene yeta wachi enwo ensensem we eye statesman smode aba na find the Democrat anu funding na adwade ya no funding dikosi enhumasua ahye ena wo kirem se aban ebie suku ene edi ama JSS eni SHS2 no enti won se samode aba PPE ni ma wodu ehye edi bo ye ho ba na ban de bi eko school sa wodu anim wa kyenyi no sage for motio for pen chese na nato aswe na due eye Ghana ye na Ghana ntumpon ko danim abato komisan edi des won ma ye hwe de ahwe edin hye ya wodu anim eye exhibition no October da etoso enso we eye find the Democrat and sembi omu ode ebaye
Okay, Ekuya yen share common na akwanhia wo boss yi. Eye deputy youth organizer Owobono East. Na kwanhia ya nam so amana to anananom. Owo said ye ne George Opariado. Eni ehon komo ye the national youth organizer at the DC. Pablo Mache.
Yeah, nyame ni abe man.
Nyame adom na boko na so.
Nyame adom ye tin kwa mu de na me so ya.
Your mamu ya konso.
Yeah, da ma se.
Na eba ne sen.
Ma min chia we ti for. Anza kwesi aba egbe mu da na ni mwe. Na yeah, deputy organizer of Campo South Babeni. Na mame efimu. Yenze yini anumu to anamose. Omo kwa ko. Ara na omo kwa ko kana. Na we jane man. So muko ya maybe Isaac and I may try it. I may deputy organizer for Bono East. Not Cardinal, not Rashid, deputy organizer for Bono. Before Alana organizer for Bono. And I belong youth organizer for Bono East. And I never end. Only Panay. Yeah, so far away now. Omar is in Makasa. You said they are eyewitness. Now, the IR almost ban the tragedy and low defense like that. And only in your head on solution. And then there was a Isaac. Yeah. He's the chief organizer for police. Why they are now the law and random almost the right here. But for him, what this time, Rashid and I could do good. And then exactly. And then ran to the before I landed to the side. This year, I'm not expecting about one to watch some period until not one to account a show. And my chief organizer, the chief organizer, my complicated no is dodging in the party. Not just on come, but no, it's me. I'm quite going to not see you. You're one of the first people who we call see me. So, when I work at the Sunday, I would see yes, then I'm not for say, and Isaac and now work here in the media. When they are Akosuka. I mean, pioneer was the record and one. If you took a cran of the Rema Union, the Brenda Duno. Yina, even Yabo Shrek, or Quines. Now, that's very other route users. Yina, very excited. Let's say the construction of Quines. Marjorie, a branch
now, what do you feel basing?
I think should be about roughly, I guess, more than 36 years. You know, more thing.
Now, what you say, you were about to a film na Munina when you have been a BBC about to Banisana. I am not as you said to say, will be a will be seen a name more. On also better to Manaso.
There were working committees that it shouldn't be a problem. But we are none of them. We are changed. But she might never a cop. When you see a cop, we say, union. It will be obviously because your man said the man and they for national youth organizer. That time will not happen. Almost like that, but that's the man zone. I'm doing a campaign chairman, sir. Would be one question per a man. I say, me, I we are on that. I get madame for and it's just unfortunate. At this time, okay, yeah, I'm not friend. My son, I'm going to come and say, yeah, I'm not done more. Then I can't get a membership and these are my conditions. To be in Irish. The big Isaac situation, so maybe this is like the president. Somebody not roads that they do like that. It's me actually like most of our roads here. We try to bring our issue now. The narrowness of the road and at the start of it,
Good. Na we dey ye fro na ye bisa say so far to abomu no so ensema te sen.
Majority, you bet me I can be a strong pattern. Why? Now, if we in the near population so far, that's my case. I'm not paying that they come out and go already. So, to make sure that I can be done.
Mate.
Going forward.
Mate Kafra. Your mama shedding be why your mama yako. Yo, that's it. Yo. George Opariado, a National Youth Organizer, the NDC. Agya. Ohwe eye MPP omo Nasara. Openyim pa oye ofarbai. Alaji Mega. Ono so sa framante mo ha. Ono so ka akwanhia sa. Nene so de ne. Of late akwanhia no ya asemo.
But I say na say not
who said the bia na make.
Na say swat you.
Yeah.
Accident campaign no say first no me campaign pa me kai say obo be start campaign bi e ma Lord Kenya so be ye bi omunyu omututu omu de campaign but as they say they jai they used to accident
ye hwe attention coronavirus only e betena ye from March mu Ghana ye record your first case aba besi sabri ye nipa ba kokora mpo e na wahwere ne nkwambo ma eya but comparatively about 303
303 na sure but accident a day
nipa
ti mi wu chain
accident kunwomo ka kwanhia kunwomo pa between the same period but that be make say attention na ye the ma COVID-19 no anka yan double sa attention no ye fama ye ka kwanhia so they say attention na ye the ma the fight against coronavirus so anka ye mfa emma attention ya kwan so
National Road Safety Authority ni those who are involved too much and the show us wa enyi nipa ba ko anase mienu be mi
thousands of people
share dey see wo office man koda footballers enkoda nkiti afi no musi so ankejaga na benyo muso mfaso
thousands of people and the show omo
accident si a abusua timi jijao because bia enano na hwe busua
yes
ebia agya na hwe busua bia enipa no obomu no na hwe busua na ama life I am miserable eya si etimi ma ye ni bre na ye hwe na ye ka ho asem na ye kono edin
very disturbing disturbing enye akwanhia no ya adoso dodo o na wa just said the yara da betina we yesi ha na we yesi ha
we ya hwe ne nkwa
na okay, akua. Ya mabusia no shede, ya mandisi amanyoko no so.
Momu ka from shede, ya momu dark na. Ya momu dark na pa. Nyame ensure mu den.
Okay. Akua, ya to so.
Jo, ene na me fa Daily Post the Bokrata no nwie mu boso etoso mienu no a. Na wo je se bra Ghana mampanyin na akufo adoko apoye mantemu no. Ena wo kasa se do no kasa to ani mutuo. Se eba mpuntuo pa de a. Mawi akwawufuo. Mawi akrobofo. Mawi akuapemfo awi asantefo na mde ni nyina akwa achemfo. Daily Post na eka wo. Etu ade ho ensema ba betu edwa na watwa ekwan a ewo koforidua ene ekwan ye woche bi aba betu asenti udi hwemu a utimu se koforidua kwan ne dia akwa get se good friday aburo no sisimu mako tutu aye gata we kwa na we yaba we kwa na we yaba ena se wo hwe chebi kwan ne so dia awurade eda so tote ekonya kosa straight up ache se uhu potu babia ena ode eho ensema ba betu edwa Watchem said Dr. Sian Japan. Our no aye kwanchefo Payidima Jospon group of companies. Ako aye omapeinda da Rollins naso. Ako mane kafra ne shednesa ansene mame. Atwana anamo ewo ensiedo. Wey aye post the Bokrata na Jerry. Mede ewie moboswa na edikan ene edwada anopei.
What do I do in China? 0503721744. 0503721744. About 649. Wasugu so with your Ghana Muntia we need 100 points and I'm in the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Ekwa de wakọ de ebo me. Ayede de obon krato munsam ye mo adwuma fie bebo wudam. Ye de mo boso na brew. Afi ye bechirim. Ye bechirim ne bisa sensem ne sesen. Oko Facebook live dwumadi na ekoso. Oko Facebook abehu ya live ewo ho. Dwumadi ne bibi ekoso. Comment bia wo bia na de ato ho. Yankwa amane so na enkomane yentu asom. Yane Dr. Srebo Kweku or ye Director of Electoral Services or ye Electoral Commission asua ye yane ni nkomane. Dog yamache.
Ni amachoso.
Epo mu tsai.
Obodo adawo mo ye pa na oswe.
Nyankopa do mo de ache. Good. Registration na no mu bi etu mu ekosen.
Na adom bibia akọ kama pa.
And the dodo saying it to me better omuding.
For now, no, we are costing Chester and 44,059.
44,059.
69.
69. Wow. Munya challenge biana.
Initially now, my machine will be able to duplicate cars, but you are rectifying apart from that, you could say white man. For that, you need to be.
Yanyane tia so wukuada na bube biom ato wo se safo no membehwe exhibition.
Sanity.
Na eno no ye womo a ekotwere ne pe ana obi anso tumi kokohwe.
Omo am kotwere no ko exhibition. First one dey say exhibition. Nti omo na wo twere omo dey be. I mean can to say you be multiple registration.
E be a multiple registration.
The first one again June to 8 August, no, which were some such of things. They won't go for out to much to so high matter.
Na just we no multiple na nipa na de no mo ye no electoral offices measurements BM ana
district offices.
Yeah, district offices. Na nipa na kwa churu ni din na owia no asan akọ ba bi fufuro another district no asan kwa churu ni din.
Because the first one is clear now, in a trade. South one to Mudi.
Okay.
One day was not going to be.
No, was I quite to be?
I'm saying on go for one. Previous one in train was 6 times. Woman 6 and training.
Instance be one machine no, we're going to say machine na yadutrudi no. Mo machine na mo de your friend is saying your data na you go mono etimi emma obi multiple registration and nipa no onko ye multiple registration ana
me need that because the thing say so about multiple na within about me na trip time out within baby out within na in the out within first October. Na se ka multiply abachi da o eche police station o din time akotre e do picture ne fingerprint ya ba nti mo multiply na je obere na che da wa no so me nyin che bitman da.
Okay, na so far one more ID cards and so duplicate ye no matima rectify ni nyina wi
ya rectify ni ma nkwaje nti eguzu kire ze so udin kan wa some omo contact na adin to no call the subscribe so beka.
Now multiple registrants and so what may you woman in the frame?
So far no Ghana and I'm by them because they say recent or years to be abandoned so you say one.
Okay. Inti yansha a year and filing fee presidential any parliamentary send then they shall see.
But I know.
Obia be file it, not just or the bank draft account home.
Sanity.
It's a to say to the Muka Gramma.
The thing is, we for president here, we bring in from each district, normal support too. Now, what the pictures, 4 pictures, bust, post size, postcard size, with red background. Was shooting in every show. When put the whole camera. Now with the deposit of 100,000 bankers that come. We are parliamentary picture the same thing. We bring here Nipa 20, 1 supporter, so 1 proposer, 1 seconder, and 18 supporters from the same because the Thomas and Osama. Now the picture down the kind of account. Now the 10,000 account not
there. Na and your parliamentary for no.
President for no Baba head office and a parliamentary Baba constituency at district.
Oh, okay. Nipa no etimi yes ade winning nyina dia enya dia there will be a likelihood say will be a mobile disqualify manyoku bi na obi a opeso gina.
Come yen disqualify obi kiti wan kata wo disqualify ho. For example, you see in deposit 1 trade deposit na yen disqualify 1 or disqualify ho. You see also when 20 people to endorse you now the 18 bar 1 hour disqualify ho. You see for a picture and then task current represent 1 farm bar 1 or disqualify ho. The yen disqualify 1 or disqualify because 1 farm ran here juma. Some runners are there. And they won't even go contract to the manager.
Na nyankopon ya domana wukuwada mo yesa exhibition wie fa eye womo a mo de daba kwisi o se o mo koturo mo din ne ho a mo wie ana e de mbiem na aka activities ne tesen
ya kan say ye ba fa na to register no ye say by 11th of next month to na president na set need am political party to me as I started 20 years and you know we are akase be print notice of poll and no be show say Sango for no arrangement for compositions on the ballot paper. No plenty ballot person, so near started distribution.
Finally, no, the closing date in Eda Bay.
A church and any fiada, not a menon.
And between and any fiada.
Fiada and menon. Ever Brennan come home. No ground for nomination by 5 church market and nomination.
It's no num. If you are done any panic to me and finding crata my dear, and just say, I said, words what can or not or no way disqualify no.
Vanity. And I want to disqualify with the arm of Ranty. Said there be a school, well, I will go school for Dimbra. No one for the young, but no one disqualify 1 school.
Enti yeka eye womo band also eye candidacy. Womo ID card and that no be use an afofro no.
But it's a race about people. You need race that than a new for. They're compiling race from June to this time. And race here. Race that be over here.
Enti ye ID cards ya modi ama ye koturu yedin no an be use.
Sanity. Ukofa that than can the previous one we didn't need database here you.
Na kwambe so number fa so etimi validate eye womo a wombe endorse eye candidacy.
Oko bi embassy so a ubo mbako ni din anaso na edin ma the publish be aba na mo to mana to.
Eti ebi ana nipa no waye multiple registration na wakwakọ endorse obi a be indicate.
Be indicate yes. Be indicate. But law na to provision rate and day. And you know, and the ministry ever punish because when we are who in Bakuna, more position the only ministry ever punish you.
Oh, okay. It's in the banner na mo candidates na so won.
And they who because let me say my head double na me the end of power. Who didn't do financial
na my education se me my coin endorse obi a metimi asa akọ endorse ni pa foforo bi ma na.
Oh, that ultimate that.
Enti
ultimate that. So we endorse for presidential. What one endorse for parliamentary. But ultimate so 2 people for the presidential. No?
Now we to me and also 2 people for the parliamentary.
Silence here. But for different positions, you can.
Oh, okay. Enti one more so we din e free year registered them so far much me retrieve ni nyina wie.
We get the but so far I cover it that we
Din retrieve no so am say akoya den kakra wana.
Oh, anya di. The thing say unya yama agenda that in the banti. Sa uchu udina say yehu say uchu was some machine so a. Ya ko machine ma udete ni bibia o kama. Ntere dey problem.
Enti munya nwie.
As a Friday the day we be. And na Sunday ni agenda that ni we here. Don't the information ani na my people so a. O me to me say by ne and ne ko by Friday the next Saturday be.
A bit me ya base on the day of elections no. Ye kwoto aba no na obi ekuta ne ID card nso na ne din ni register mana.
So why multiple registration I say obi challenge registration successful and a bit more bas. But from the no so dia we give set up any rectify.
Eti genuinely obi atro ne din onye multiple registration obi an challenge no na ekoba se ye kwoto aba na ne din ye ni register ne mo a dipa no obetime nya kwan no ato aba ne bi.
So we didn't know some the want man here but we didn't say obi a what would be once I would aba end of live report no the end of the report no the best sort out into unya problem.
Iti obi edin beba.
Sanity.
Amanyekuofo e mo no mo nkutawde bi a yekọ ye nemu no mbedi ana bi a bibi wo kwa abobeto nsade afro mo ho say IPAC meetings series of meetings bi beba so ana.
Oh IPAC the beba so bebre say e kwambo no nomination kwa say MPC benya challenge of PC 2018 grant no abin ya wada no e share omo nyina asfa o mam give from say e share omo enom go through na my person mo be ye na my say be an go do na bi mama obi akase bi a want man here na nti ye no mo bi so maka je no go through kama fata fill form and then mo be nya account bi a de kan ho ya wada no nti ye so de na o mo sama bi ga mo person do form so ba ni ade nti obi a wan tent man for an the next one na mo person be contest.
Enti we no sa registration ya yeko ye no so provisional register no mo de bema mo ana
automatically the mom
after exhibition no ana be after exhibition ana so wo mu nyina timba beje
the mom provisional no ansana exhibition nti me heze bia ko ya bia ko kare betin da mo.
Okay na we so duplicated ID cards na bi ba mu
any chance be so kakra ba mu.
But dog, esande na ede be ya ede nti na technically sa problem neba.
Na machine na generate. The one say machine a generate different same numbers. The binary funny are rectified. Nipa na machine na generate.
Nti machine na technically na ede san form so neba.
Sanity. But I numbers na nipa machine na generate nti. About you would be rectified.
Ayana ya Ghana phobia dwen se said ya moma ya assurance solid machines a mobekwa akoto na modi ye adwuma nti sa challenges we ne ba na eye nipa bi adwuma kesene ne se adema nkoto machine papa na se de afọ na de na betima ka kire mo
the thing is enfonson to baba be se ba ya betima ru enfonson na issue the machine nye papa enfonson papa hu. And the same for baba no we kuma that fanya as a part of the business. And yes him say the television and started from time I do you know. Open time I be exhibition. And the exhibition is to the buy and what that be I don't know but within the time of receiving to exhibition no it won't challenge that as part of it.
Na enti obetimi ama ya assurance say mfidi a ye de beto aba 7 December enkonko for how kitenkiti bi say enkonko ba na enkonko ha dwen
ya fa bi den traba bi den ye verification ndi nyambo a 7 no ebe sambo and as a local say bibi di be go as na kwa the way city the video the minister do I don't know I identify the panic and come back to one thing.
Na mwadwuma yafu da be na modi musika be ma.
Oh, me say coming out of bank nti mo say bank bi e fast bi mo ta amode mi so guso. As a Thursday no ko bi atan mo si so mo ta kan musika. But then mo say say yeah no ya bank who do that? You can call it a bank can call the same time. If you got it to do anything and buy it, a bank.
Okay. Yo. And I no pay ya da say bibi fufuro bi o ha pese Ghana for ye hu.
The mechanic said about to a process. And the call now from Soba near address say a face so Obia so will to play, Obian play in the rule ye. They won't hear no your office of opera, now by any and Chemichel. They will never be more open free say, maybe putting time because they won't. But Obana became a woman said, Osado Gambona and Yakusa. And then mention exhibition as solve problems. And the problem about the office, there's no problem beyond the system. And there's provision for put me out to my bar for registration. And the mechanic said, this year election, we bring up very credible registration. The best and most peaceful election.
Omanpayin da rolling squad na no atum se mo hwe se mo betoto mo no meyi o na abato da na kwankofo ha ama otumu
ya jitum na we jide se bia be kama
anope yedas
ya menshira oso
yo yadawase enebra wanyama Jane Dr. Srebo Kweku Oye Director of Electoral Services Ebo Electoral Commission aso ye ku afi se what ho ase nti we no wo metro hu se anopa no ne ye ka no na ye wo metro ye ne pe na wo maboka kwhwe wo mudin no eye wukwada efri sabria so kopem eye fiada no num wo pese wugina parliamentary se wo akua na wo pese okogina independent o se wo kodom amanyoko bi o chase ye na chese fa krata no eko so ho
about na make us a presidential one on can be no online waiting ya follow online
online
parliamentary need the account
parliamentary need na online o parliamentary in the obeko office wo
I know your district office
it's a district now presidential need the online net wo mama code bi a wo di benya access to
them then was it da ben no ne ne filing
fiada
eno so yefiada
ni nyina yefiada
presidential ones
ni nyina yefiada ekuya donko e de ne de ebeko within this period nti efiada no num na wo mfa nkoye de a
meti ese ekuya donko na we spokesperson ma party
me wo fa na running mate wo fa da kabre
and yes and there papa
wo fa da kabre nti
yeah
special assistant
okay so we need
me and yes we need there sad you go so aye adwuma. So I'm the special assistant to the running mate of Ecuador for Ghana.
Vice President incoming.
Yes, incoming Vice President.
Ghana
Freedom Party. GFP. Enye no.
Ecuador kwe.
Enye no.
Na me hwe ni interview bi na omo ye no mo ka say registration no tama na registration be ba so na nkrofo kasa say kebe ya omo nja be say coronavirus ni ada we say. And at the interview, no can say, time all day, and Uncrofo says, and you shall hear Munya. Now, go for the new year, my betwaso. 1 million on the betwaso. Not just it. Eja, you share the Yami Bay. Oh, I cannot make. Yes, what you any sick no.
And the sick day.
And the falling fee, no.
When a banker's draft into Okoyana, Okakoje. It's only the second crowd. I read it long time.
Oh, long time. I'm so impressed.
Long time.
What you say about
no crown or the Osusu said a beer na Electoral Commission. Anka womo beje a year 50,000. It's obwa ho 150,000 be the baby.
Oh, okay.
It's naka 50,000 utuya. Not the 100,000 and so. Yes,
Wow.
Good.
Wow.
Good.
Wow.
Nti
Ekuya oh trust surprises o. Ekuya de. Erabade.
Okay. Mameko eya ahoma no so ne the general secretary de ma NDC. You rest you get here. Oba ahoma no so. General Manche.
Yeah, yeah.
Mpomu te say.
Mpomu ya.
Ye de Yakopon ase. And now no da electoral commission for the edaba ku si ho. Se one more intiman churo mu din, one man feel no manya 18 years, one man konko churo mu din. What do man di achire no eno amako say.
Pacho sa registration no na nya dia. Ya bojo sko. Ya de asam no concord. Then ka ko to ni moye. Na aja. Ghana na ni court. Amu botu kuye. Ate. Enti de omo pese omo ye ni dia. Omo koko ye. Na ya nhwia abatu adwuma no. Omo pese no pata because we are now moving we are now moving into the realm of absurdities. Don't say I can say abatu no. Ye na adwuma ni diso. Uwie voters register and some will be a nomination. Na if we say nipa one be propose ni a endorse nominee no a wo gina akopi akonya no. Any nominees na kasa nso no. Ese se wo nyina din se wo registered voters. Ebetimi aka se obi ye registered voter no. Na say ni din wo final register mo. Sesi a ugusu a uchiri din unwie. So you don't have a finalized voters register. Otuwa bwe nomination said ne and I have filed nomination. So I said they didn't have a and he say when you finalize the register, say announcing the affair near exhibition so.
I don't know Wukwada.
It's a child say we don't have a final register. Meanwhile, what be nomination? So I said I didn't have a question. It says Obi Eko filing a nomination endorsed by Nipa Omudin provisional register. Na finalized register no beba na candidate na nkasa ni din ni mu na chese onye registered voter, therefore he cannot contest. And I say Obi a wa endorse candidate bi ni din ni register no ma na chese unsatisfied the laws about endorsement no. That's our candidate don't disqualify na we na dey. Ni nyina chese register yeah kate e brain hotel on betimi ay register no ne adi mra no nyina so akoti o mo se yeboa on ba bia di akwa akodo endi ade ya na o mo ta fresh o beta won nche mo ta ja ade nyina ho ne he o
because their work can be
o so tira ye o mo bu mra bia so na the court to say ya ma o mo pa o mo nko so na o mo mra no. Yes, yeah, the back of court, na court to ama upset rulings, and then it tells you the quality of democracy we are running.
Na ekwakwa said ya okay say court no mojidi wo court no no kra na fa sense mi hu na abafo.
Anya ye ndi before e gidi o. Mra no e da ho de court no ka ho say. Court adin so ye about ye bi. Enti e de ku so the democracy mu court no better the good thing about the legal system is who rule now president da.
Okay. Nti so far what exhibition na eda ye ne muku ade no so nya de ombo show interest bia wom.
Na me say exhibition of what? When you finalize the register, no also say you filing nomination. And what is the basis of the nominations you are filing?
Na general I don't know etia emrana na.
What's it?
And no using of provisional register na candidates no nominees no what may be endorse so no. And no etia emra no.
Etia emra no complete. Because to be anywhere they be call o de quiet say o mo koye edma. It is say the democracy in the to afra. And the because they have the backing of the court. They said the deputy Bono East regional minister no kind no. Say BBB the court to be the amount. Enti yen court nkosu nia na court no mo ani mercy democracy no up. E dey ni bibia e beka. Because the wunye final register. Near see nipa obe wunye final register. Let's just say obi ani din ewo provisional register mo nye registered voter. What you say? Because why a draft? And you see a pay obi away registered voter. Into what ukuta draft udin what draft mundo draft no say ye behave near finalize it me you din free move it me the obi so the can home into udin what draft register mo and just we a registered voter. And the constitution also say before we me as a candidate you must be a registered voter. And before we electoral commission run on Casa before we propose you be now banned or soon a candidate, you must be a registered voter. It is a finalizing register. Not a Udino. A woman say, we a year Udino provisional register more. You are not yet a registered voter. According to this new register. And now, Mranu Bisusune say, they won't finalize this register. Let's just say the existing register. And the year old one now, because that will be signed anyway, no. And about Kunubu. It's at now, who can register voter? This is a woman who didn't old register, no.
Because when we beside Dr. Sribo Kweku and pay answer na medo ba betoso. And na all ka say ye ni register me you know. Eye ba kope eno ne eye dia yakwa ye eye provisional register ye wo. Etie no.
Kweku de mo friend no ya na ese concept bi no we. Kokoka ombue mra no ntira wo say when does the register becomes a register? You cannot have a system where we don't have a register at all in the country. And until Mrano say that you better any new one, no, not that no. Until say better any new one, no, as final, no, that no registered at home. It says here if you are talking about a registered voter, where we stand now, and people whose names appear in the old register, women are registered voters as of today. Because back when you're provisional, when you're finalizing signing, one also for LGBT.
Okay. Inti now, how are you preparing?
So the open machine, compare here 91 all the other years are concerning elections. Now we are referred to the various sections. You will see what I'm talking about.
Sia 91 kwa de bi da mani ma me pese me hwe ne sub regulation na eka we no ho asem. But in any case, say the woman de ye adwumani enti kwan ben so na mo fa so na matuma boa mo ho sadia.
Woman started undermining election no even before the voting day. Because there's no way to verify say candidates are almost contest the election. No. They are actually even qualified to contest.
Okay. Iti say kwambe so na mo candidates no. Eto mba tumi ehu say within this period you omodi asi ho no. Obi a betimi afile na bibia koye.
Oh, we are all going along. So almost a provisional on the Emerson file. We will file according to the provisional. They have had the day.
Cape Coast North.
And I'm very sure that issues will be arising because there will be echo to provisional register. NIPA is at the end also some of the candidates. Now actually finalize the register. Now electoral commission was screening says some of the nominees is not yet qualified to endorse. Then you have the problem. It will be a one people or 1 year good to say, will be a what time be okay. And also I proper and you're good enough. As I said, what man started compromising the quality of the elections from today. I am filing nominations.
It's not just a general say you better as ye it's a sanka one more finalize a register and yet minya a register ya de beto aban sana wama be a nominations na.
That is according to the law and according to common sense. Because Mrano say Nipano Uber correct constitution say who can contest as a member of parliament. I say you must be a registered voter. And at the same, and Mrano so say who is a registered voter? You're a registered voter, you'll be a Nidinwo finalized voters register. Because the Udinwo draft register more. Draft means the draft can be finalized. They can drop your name, they can add other names. So within what draft voters register more, it cannot be, you cannot be a voter, a registered voter. And until you see open filing nomination. Now those who are qualified to file a registered voter. Now see one draft registered voter, draft register moon and go file there. Have been issue. What say I didn't know?
Okay. It's we so I can't be a contest we so court na.
Well, we need to see.
Cape Coast North the no so and so ehun sama ko sisi am candidate no.
On second to a judge ama yaman on the card. It's the revenue so the quack of file.
And take the card na no one or because yet said na it's a san ko ye another registration.
And yeah, this is a registration. No, court to order electoral commission say register. And the answer or no, and say or presenting the vote to the electoral commission. If you're presenting the vote to the commissioner, it is up to the commission to decide. They say card no the mano and I bet you for a mano and no and this in the children. Into kuta card, what I said in the discretion of the commission said that the Diamano, ceremony actually amano. Yeah, then say court to our order say yen register on the register on. See that is your question. Electoral commissioner answer one answer.
Okay. Now so far to abomu enso ete say yete say JDM Meko Western region.
I met me of voter region.
Say say the much che muhumu.
I just know me of voter region and random meeting so what by before.
Now voter oko when what to say?
Yeah, baby campaign of my constituency. The higher issue at the higher this
attacks in the course na
voter there no me can want them ha and how no Omoye can be say Hohoy constituency a found Utina a found Volta region. These are the two issues I will have. Attacking the so be an himself by the Koye and or an again say voter for be I attack. In the economic run, we take the Muslim say a mobia a yamush, and fast, na be uncovered, say. Voter citizenship ya block road na ye aban national security for and omo again say omo plan say voting day no ombekwa disrupt election e wo voter reading ho na omo dey ache ta homeland study group no na training no a omo yinu television so say yakoche omo ye training party ni nyina national security for na It said the Ubitia Cognato, no Biacino, no Akoyaku, no dear Tenipano, or say, Yaku or Hania Betty Nipa. And no one Moyenti, I have advice. Say, MPP for Mana, come here vote for now, one more collaborate. And him for no trial, Monia Misa almost say, attack our mode by a sweet. Most of my vote for. My journey say, near investigating your baby. I didn't feel because MPP for now more free voter. No. They are collaborating with government to go and intimidate their own people for electoral reasons, which is very bad. I don't think Maka Amba Wamati tell me what evidence of government weapons were. One more year. Edechi chairman vigilante for Apum Pam soldier for Nta the chairman vigilante for. Now about to do so I deploy one more voter region, create problem. And when you buy weapons, one more chairman vigilante for. One more name say and you be a trebie once and before could be and now one more stage breaking of armories. Said the bear, you better now so I check Ghana for say. Ya breaking abai amoni every abai to na ye for no homeland for no enunti no china te we kwachi obi no kuta abai AK-47 ye be ka se tonim se to bia wo be chi no ba bia no ye wo registered number bia ye be timi trade ni akobu manufacturers no who say why na talk to you no echo country bench. Enti abaya kundi a womu yi diama vigilante for. They should know we are aware.
General, dia wo kan nya asem kuma na oka ne sa no.
Na makasa asem kuma bi organ ada. Minim dia maker. And if we don't speak up to stop it, time people one best say of mine.
One more chiche eya akode de
abanye tuo omo yi abanye tuo na omo chichama vigilante for apam so jantade de shisha vigilante for about to do so omo create confusion.
What mabo eya post for man.
I am giving them notice to say me was list of a tour omo yi with their registered number.
General, wabo eye bambofo na mane because said ya okay.
Bamboni na onu yi ade na akwa kwacha ada me na mekura abaya tuo. Nipa onu kuta abaya tuo no onu yi chicha a wo se me papa na mane.
Because attacks ya woka say aban kura na eheda e na wo mo ye say wo chi nipa ni bia wo mo guso mo ye twetwe mo na no
wa kasa enti sebi previous kwasia nim bi kura dokono toshi a onim se abin attack a omo yi nu video so a nipa omo tete ayimu ka mu a wo mo ma chi a omo ya attack na Ghana soldier for eni wo mo achi ada na omo anchi wo mo na sa akofo mi nyina dwane awie na ka meti fo a kwanya si a wo mu sisi akwa akọ hete je na si no na makwa akọchi wo mu se wo mu na ya ata Saa charges na yɛde bɔ ɔmo sɛ rioting with weapons. Nipa yɛgye ɔmo no emu sɛ ne kuta weapons. Saa na ɔmo yɛ ya ɔmo kuu ya na ɔmo saa MPP if you don't know their game plan. Ɔmo di bɔne a ɔmo soma obi ma ne ko di bɔne. Sɛ kwasi na ebe di bɔne no a. Na yɛkɔ akɔkye yaw. Na yɛde ne din abɛto dwa sɛ yɛakye nipa no a ɔmo di bɔne no. Sɛ wɔn kɔ wie a bayerɛ a na yɛkɔka sɛ wɔn wie a bankye na yɛde ɛno so ayɛ charge na yɛde wɔn akɔkɔ. Wobɛduru hɔ na bankye bi anyere a yɛsɛ wɔn nyɛ bi ne yɛgya wɔn. Saa tɛm na deɛ owie a bayerɛ no ɔno kɔ ne baabi. All along, when MPP this is their game plan. And they have repeated it all along. Proceed banana no and people to say about Bibiano. Then they have arrested the wrong person. The woman is they go to arrest the wrong person. Near the wrong charges, they are doing so. And by the time one woman directly Ghana for you say they are handling the case, you know. Obey no nature say, court to adjust uncle for. Now the real perpetrators to your war. Other young Ghana soldier for. There were more years spent on arresting the uncle for you. Within a short time, woman arrested. What German Nipana, Moama Suma, or Musa, woman could criticize problem, woman general. And a more innocent people. Say more of announce what you're gonna force it. Yaki said, Unim Sake to me. Tell a mother can say that group will register with UN as people among the group of unrepresented people in the world. So what is that?
A group of the
woman stage attack. Register with United Nations. United Nations, they will group of you or Nipa woman fairly unrepresented. They say Rohingya for near. Register. Now, bisa who say abaya with ya kunya so I won't pay Ghana my so. That's a group will be from who country. Atimia ko register with UN. Also a member of UN Okoba. As far back as 2017. Now what about who nim home? Now so nim who be so. That's a wild region. A region in your country. Atimia ko yes I didn't know a damning verdict on your country. I want to an Amombia intimate challenges as our group no. And yet no question unrepresented. The voter region feel unrepresented. Bisa who say every senior independent bedroom ene. Nipa edi president to Omaimu. Why no idea Kunyana? And your President Rollins.
Sir.
On free voter region. That's a Nipa. Woman edi eswachen. Woman no be as I obia register woman din say woman unrepresented ya. Nipa woman unrepresented woman timidi president for the rest of the country. Another representation na omoka. Na abai wuti akonya so yesi hwe oman no so. Na sa ne ba nyina akukọ so. Na unka ho hwe, ube yi concept ya tre ese voter for na so da ka se omoto.
Enti general dia wo kan ya ban de
Abai no na mu boni tri so. Sa onya ne mabone no. Ye tie man mu wasuje mu o me ye sa ase muru no e ko fa to fa ma. Sana ayi Boko Haram started as political game. Abai they are focus on winning elections at all costs. And you know, the uncle created dangerous game be now the bad effect after effect you say you or no that they will win. It's a success Abai no na munyina umama no primu. And you did in one sem. Near my no primu say this woman fire shebre and koto chacha. Now, because started a jar. Unim quite a before so doom sajano. I tell na by a semama.
Na obi bebisa sɛ aban no na wɔn bɛyɛ saa adeɛ no na wɔn de achieve deɛ wɔn susu sɛ wɔn win ti
vote to a winning election because their theory is say the TPR voter region and the support to our main opponent. It is a woman yes ayi we na militarize voter region na voter for antime antoaba. They are in power. Woman no. They don't care say after power no. They be in the business.
General no pay me do be see her.
Mention that.
Yamishra. Jane aye General Mosquito. Ye resi edun ketia or your for penning edema NDC. Ono na wote kano. Higher needs 100.9 what you chire o de befa aye 050372 1744 050372 1744. Nana ya konedu aba beka me ho. Akueje wakode nso de o hadada. Yake mache.
Yeja o.
Eze say
Erode adom na nso e.
Ya me adom o de ache ye.
Em say mama frame adwuma ye o. Ye frame aga fra wate.
Bibi aboko de.
Adom nko a adom ne ahwe yi.
De Yakopans.
Amen.
Ya me ase.
Amen.
Yanko ene be na nkrata no yemfa nsem ni bimra.
Majori say wo pensioner wo fie.
Mo bi.
Yes o mo kwa afi no o mo botom nyede. Pension reforms na amwa wo mo. Eti wadaro makwa ba ahona so odi ho nkomo ma ye ne nyina be ko pension dem.
Eno krepa.
Na abuso for Daily Graphic yi anim na asema me Majori di ho nkomo ewo. Na Daily Graphic de Dr. John Oforitan Crying, where Director General Social Security and National Insurance Trust, I try to friend the SNIT. Asamne ne say adwumayefo akwa ahomegye mu afimu no ye je so madane mobrofo madane ahiafo omo retirement package no enye de so ani omo nte se omo mfefo a omo call retirement na no na de amana basa ene se ye de pension mrafofo na eye adwuma pension mra na de eye adwuma no National Pensions Act 2008 ene Act 766 no eno ne de eye adwuma na omo bububu nkonta keka ne mesi ani tititi bi free mu a de ehunu ne se sika won fafo gye ye ebra omokwa ahomgye even last year no ye de to nsane ni ne career wo omokwa afi no wo de no te se ya chemu miensa na ye tu baako e de amomo eti emfa ne se wo omokwa ahomgye mu na no afi etwa mu no se wo munya 10,000 Ghana cedis 10,000 Ghana cedis se je wa apamdada no 10 million aham se wo munya 10,000 Ghana cedis a wo omokwa afi no womo enya 10,000 nebo momo nya 3,300
is
ye 1/3
hamo bu
miensa
o hamo bu miensa eno mo nya nto mo nya be 3,340 bi ena womo enya ye eti ababa ya atete sempa de ama woni ekwa ahomegye mu no na Daily Graphic che say wo enya nipa ba ko no ne no akasa one fa afa no ne o madidi nkomo chese ekate across widespread ebi ye teachers ebi ye doctors chese other professions enwumanwuma nkaye bebre na aka wonom saa eti wo mo chese se be ye hu bibia obrekunam de ye de ne hyew so eti we wona no pay Daily Graphic
na Ghanaian Times krata fe to so miensa no ana wokyerɛ mu sɛ posifo de sia yoyo achi nipa mienu na nipa mienu ya chi omo no mobɔ ne omo aye nyina da ene sɛ owura bia ne din ene Nana Ndoli Penyi otoso mienu wo ba aye Kaneshi Takoradi station hodomo hotel bi omo no kokogye dada mu eye memeda no ade achi ne ekobie da no papa no eda mogyamu na kyese wato anam ewo ensie do wanya mfinhia be ya aduana 40 years na posifo kyekye ma na ye de sekan ene twa ne tie arawusem yi yapa ntenam superma posifo edi emunu akwakotu posifo ayaresabia eno enkraha na ebra graphic democrat anu sen wani kasamafo adi emma posi adwumako no ewo enkramante masen DSP afiatenge edi enkomo no ena obo mu nkyeremu se ababa wa bi oye adwuma hotel hono no ena koyi posifo kanehia sutire se enu anadwo no ade ebe kye memeda no wura bi ba beda ha se ne so ade akye ye no Yakoya wusi wa wu adamojamu. Etimunya ya mwanyi adumuni yankoshe. Omudi echire koshe ya na ya mpantuma peja mune deko. Na mrante kwa mienu ya yachi wa muwei. Yesuzi so muni muhubi omu wa posifu wasi wa mobu washe. Ama nshemu akwaswesa so uru ane kano. Posifu wa tresi yomu kwa unse wa Carnation Station hono mwa. Enam sume yachi sa mrante kwa mienu no.
Okay. Ma yanko amane so na ye ne Adam Bona oye chief executive officer the mass security warehouse na osan security analyst. Ye ne nkomo enfa nsem bi odi atudwa ne titiriw attacks so ewo ye frau mantem ho. Ye Adam Bona mache.
Me mamache Majeri ni metie for dinachi.
Yo, wetie for jo. Se na pomu te say.
Ya dia do mpomoko.
Na ade na ususu se yewra kanda pa by now esanka omampanyin fire no ede ni free in the position.
Majeri said you see Ghana for ne baby a obi a wotie yen e wo wiase afa na nyina omu nyina the course so na no ade enye this is not the first time I can say the course you akoso but the TN say ebi say empenyimfo ni bi anhyeda anyom aduma yi na ye ba ye man mu ha ye wo ye can say security in some no and national security and na dodo na ehwe mo some because omo na ohwe emremu a mrano in terms of coordinating the monitoring the research intelligence na de keka ho no omo na mrano eso omo coordinate yen security bambo mun sensem no ti say omo yo omo research anase omo epic intelligence na intelligence no say ubi another maybe a pirate be fa eposo aba beto ahye yen so a national security out of intelligence no umbeyi asrafo a omoye adwuma wo ensuo so can say navy for through the Ministry of Defense and answer the defense establishment said the be a ombetumi abo ponosu eyi bon ehun ban yi so adwuma ye dey asho monsa no so broad because it's so broad and to say intelligence be na so picking as say police for no mu you omo asotria no ma ka kire either IGP and say interior minister now here the course here and 50 preba ko pe na mark omo ye almost started no more declare independence that part of you can say yamamu ha omo wie omo ko western region ko state flag omo free omo ba to the extent of your omo ben yankasa omo ba Kroboland ema the days before omo yesa oyechire na Kroboland omo ahemfo ni bi one of the big chiefs in the town in the Kroboland ebe kasa ho ekatre secessionists and a separatist group you say Kroboland enka yes empe so be more baby or more no nka ho bi so they should go because they were there and I think they had hoisted a flag very close Kroboland they just say ayikuma ufri ho the whole of that place the whole of that area too they can say Kodiabe to they can say so many all that area. And so to the extent that they were so close to us, Emma him free Ekasamu, Yanya Unshi. A week no, Yomukai and say, Sebi, Omo Ghana, the Ghana Security Agency that pick intelligence. Now, how do you pick intelligence and allow who pick intelligence? Actually, say, you can say a boy to stop them who pick intelligence. The intel pick intelligence and say, Ube to me and stop it the Baby season. And I say, it's here. Well, no what check of Momudis and Yambrans. But in your son, a Cobano, almost kidnapping police commanders, a breaky into armories. We are a true Nadia Kekaho. And so, maybe the American say, Nipana or that intelligence agency, no, the minister, no, you're responsible for national security. No. So, Bono, don't want to say the bottom because, or no, one year, intelligence failure at the man, you see, AC. And now free ones who are age because sometime ago, Papa V, Yensaka, Papa Vine, or more can we do more bank.
Ejiko file said on Sheda in Yomosa, any job on Koi, and check and declare intelligence. So I would declare independence in that part of the country. And so these are things that I think we have to look at, Jerry.
Nadia Yakin, obi beka se wamo eba beto dwa se nananka wamo eko blaste some vital installations bia yewo akoso modam no mane ade but then am intel na wamo peke ye nti na wamo timi soso ano a wamo ntimi ankwankwa yesa eno so yesa nchire mo nto aso mo
no nto aso mo Jerry obi a okasa asem ni bia meka se omra be church le buye and John Pesson, to walk or blast a Kusumbo Dam. Do you know what it would take to blast a dam? Were they using dynamite? What type of explosives? Intelligence on PKN. So that in NINT or baby, say, Omo Yachi or Mono, Omukuta Tupaye, Omukuta bombs. What kilos of bombs? What type of bombs? How are they going to detonate these bombs? How are they going to blast these dams? And to be okay, you know, when sometimes in some now you follow, you know, they say some of the things without giving explanation. How are they going to blast it? Ghana and Kasano to even blast a Kosombo Dam. It would take, you can say, probably the mortar unit of the Ghana Army. You need bombs to bomb it. And what were they carrying bombs? And you can say, they were going to blast a Kosombo Dam. And I said, no, and I said, so does that mean the people are still, well, you can say, explosives, no, still are a show. I mean, and so, it transform my Jerry, respectfully, and transform. Because if what they are saying is true, then it means these guys are still holding on to these explosives. Where are the explosives? I mean.
What's to say, Adi Bibi, I one time be more, Nipa Bishachirana.
Oh, when you Obia, what the bank boy trick a crowd, or Shaggy Kaka, and so why you hear Bambo, what you man, no Bambo for the man. Opic intelligence, we need a bit of international relations. No, quite sure say I can't say we have. You can't say more locally. We have more internationally. You know, say there are some people from Australia, from other countries, who seem to be in support of the ECOSOC, and so they are trying to finance these people, and they've been financing them. You know, say. Ghana, Cote d'Ivoire, we ended up at the international courts, the Electoral ruling. Nancy ruling, and they are checking Macron or fly into Cote d'Ivoire. Or they are man penny, Titamo, man penny, Sabi, or Manu will say, it's not everything we are going to take from them, and that statement is still there. Okay. And Macron for and Togo for Ekaze, farm we are discover what water basically, and farm on a mafan, and almost so many cockles. And to the attorney say, yes, it's local, you can't say, call the players who seem to be in support of it. And I have it on international players, and yet to me, Bobodi and Osa. But the attorney said, be sure that intelligence, okay, peak intelligence, you analyze their processing the use of the year. And Kaya train them at the airport because of Ghana, Ayakase, Yame Ayayakum, Maderi. We seem to be the only country that is standing in the West Coast. We seem to be the only country that is standing. But the only countries come in the free Nigeria, Eco Cote d'Ivoire, Eco Mali, Eco Niger. Ghana and so beyond international relations, necessarily envy and the account Gabe culture say, we've been destabilized. So we will have that enviable record. And so mine is that we should criminality reasonable. It's use Sumbrano. Use Sumbrano said it fatter. But unfortunately, we and at them. And at these people, once they begin, when Siano said yes to Siano, now for the gorilla, kind of tactics no move. Hit and run. Kidnapping with near. So for me, it has its local players, it has its international players, and so two days from that intelligence will be the INE now. Me my family, Nipa or that agency now no. Like one sheso anyini and a we start here. At least it's almost starting here. It's been a while. Then why have we not dealt with it? And it's a question I'm saying to the vista.
Okay. Panyenda do too Frank Adema NDC. Ye John Dramani Mahama. Wakasa na otwe mu ye okase ono de watete say aben ye dress rehearsal bi na womo ye said ya ye kotowa ba ode saafo no ebe intimidate enipa bi wo ye Volta region. And now no pay many general mosquito akasa o say ono so de owo evidence kire say aban no chiche atuo de ama eye saafo yi na womo aha adwen eye abato oda. Sense me and Pennyfo yi ken ede na ebetimi ayede afa ho.
Me say the cost of Volta region me nyaya me mafemu a nka me am politicize no yentia me say nka enye say politicize no and say because we share say o kidnapping police officers and breaking into armories. Many said usually a community will rise up someone to be to Michi police station, but to run over a police station and take over the police for the car for some time. It means that around that that side of the country belongs to them. And to me, both ruling government and opposition parties and have a strong worded and deliberations in public. And no and a beban yet to Mamufona, Yesha Omono, Yebenya GDB say our leaders are united against the ECOSOC. And so for me, this issue should not be politicized, but maybe it is the handling, the way the government announced the agencies responsible for your security or more handle issue, and maybe the opposition party or leaders within the opposition party raise issues, say it's a dress rehearsal. But as far as I'm concerned, I would want to maintain the focus on your kind of say bambo. Say we want this country to be united. Any criminal be running over the country. And so, well, I want to hope that if there is evidence to support maybe the Amanofono Casibia, this is what somebody is intending to do. Nanka, it should be brought. But as far as I'm concerned, I would want to move away from this conversation, say, and then you only be want to almost check it. I mean, it's a very serious allegation, though, and I would have wished that there would have been enough evidence to support the fact that almost and all those. I mean, I don't have the evidence. I must be honest with you, Terry.
Okay. Now, what ye handle say ye be timi esiano ya bore ye swana.
Oh no, you see, Ghana, we have the capacity in terms of your kind of say human resource, right? Why do you think say soldier for no peacekeeping, police for no peacekeeping? Your mom award, they are celebrated when they go for courses outside the country. They are given medals, they are awarded when they go for training. And to me say, your bank before we the SMD or Majuma, your Bema with the free will, the free the mind to do their work. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, the only thing that has happened is that the political will, hasn't been that forthcoming. But in terms of say before no only capacity, and as a Ghana, we don't have the capacity to deal with this secessionist group. But we have the capacity. We more than have capacity to deal with this group. One touch. And I would never deviate from the fact that we have enough capacity to deal with any insurgency in this country. There, but the attorney said, once there is intelligence failure, there is intelligence failure. And so let's make sure the professionals within the kind of saying intelligence setup, you so we but to be an eye and to our expertise in a certain area, intelligence, and I say analyzing these issues. You know, some of them have been sidelined. Some of them, even though have worked within the intelligence setup for 20 years, 30 years. You can't say, oh, you should experience and find and once these things are like that, I'm sure you therefore say you need capacity. But I'm telling you, listen, we have the capacity. We have the capacity just like the way I have in the sub-region. Ghana is one of the strongest countries in Africa, one of the strongest countries in West Africa. And so we have helped other countries. Now they are, you can't say, a Mali for a civilian government. And here map and already you can't say Malians and the other West African leaders who were here to negotiate. We have the capacity, more than capacity, Jerry.
Okay, you. Yeah, that's another pay, sir, when you're doing.
Miss Madam.
Yene Adam Bona, or your security analyst, now your chief executive officer, the ma, a your security warehouse. On a no, it didn't come on. If I need no, a your sessionist attacker, a course so a war, your Volta region and some parts of the eastern region. Neat, 100.9.
Extra punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana ba Fourth Republic imono yato aba imprenson 7 times. The etoson watwe ene ba beto no December 2020. When nyina mu no Ghana ene di nkunim. Afi nso despite media be no sene ye no abato afi biara.
Say abato afi dru so say ya. Wani tua omanmu ni nyina ni that despite media so. Afi ya bato no ebe ye repeat and answer revenge. Ana upset bebem December 7th ena ebe chire.
Eye decision time. Despite media group say a free sabre akopem si abato aba no akenkan na afa ya bobbo amienhu de odi nkunim wa abato nim no despite media group wa ena sese wutie na wo hwe yen se eye TV ana eye radio kai se eye decision time
edia ehu na wo hwe ato aba afie eye manifesto ana campaign boshe
enunti na despite media aye ne say from now till December despite media ma okwan amwahunu ne ekonyina
ye bebo amwahunu ne ekonyina na wasigina beboa Ghana dachi me kire say what take decision it's decision time
every sabre ya kopim say ye beto aba na wie na yabobo ne die montie na monhye despite media channels every say monnim die betimi aye
NPPC for more to do more NDCC change the change CPPC yes some PPPC a new hope for Ghana LPGC a unemployment benefit for all children under 18
so what Ghana Union Movement in Ka obeti gum na APC eno akwadonko ono so sen enye no no eye decision time enti siwa dwemipi
wonim that I said despite media there ya come say enye yese ya kan fenchem na 275 constituencies ni nyina despite media wo hodada enti uni how despite media Metro Peace FM Hello FM OK FM Neat FM UTV and Peace FM online ye wo homa mo sade ye ne dada no enunti tumuday na mafidie ne nka heya decision time on despite media yet dear na yetie
Wenti ene eto nsa frɛ say Brabeka despite media platforms ahodo nyina ho with our team of experienced journalists and reporters you are assured of nothing but the best for election 2020 yes shamobo said 275 constituencies 33,000 polling stations ni nyinara yini twiem ne de ho nsem nyinara ebebrem election 2020 despite media say aye decision time.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Wasogo so wutie need 100 points na Ghana montie so nie ma menken kan messages no akra na afei na ya konedu ene okuaje wakode omofa de obokrata no bi ento aso emfa mayen. Me shase free and we say it's time for Ghana media to rise up to the occasion. If you do a little Google research, a statement from WHO website tells that, and that's a statement from WHO, tells you that all antigen COVID tests last for just 30 minutes. Tay, I know you feel like Tay, who said, what's any baby about me downloading my shadow year. Where's the McJerry? In fact, I greet you. I would urge all Ghanaians to still respect COVID-19 protocols. I know cannot be first. For the trumpet, the tasty aspect, fast food, bubuashi, and all the above. We say how many transformational policies and programs can NDC point out during their 8-year period? We are talking about policies that impact almost every Ghanaian, irrespective of party affiliation, religion, tribe, and is zero. NDC is very good in deceiving Ghanaians with the ultimate aim of looting the nation. We a year Suli Sunyani KTK and Ode Abba. Me twaso aha. Oh, we are missing the night. We say good morning, McJerry. Nanado should blame himself if he loses for not punishing previous offending officials like those who took double salaries. Where you see, or if you're dental. Where say so after Collins Dauda has shamefully corrupt himself in the Segleme housing project and is not put in jail. Now he has the mouth to make an empty noise to waste our ears. Boating Edifri Denmark. Osemi Jekum MPP chairman Kabul Afghanistan. Ose visionless Mahama should give us a break. Ask Collins Dauda to bring his brother to vote for him. Yo, yate. But is Danata cried if you are Edifri Abura Asebo Kwaramai Kese. Also 2 months ago, the president in Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo promised to build 88 different hospitals and 6 government hospitals for the newly created regions. But as of now, not even a plot of land has been secured. Yet, the president and his vice, Dr. Baumia, is still going around promising heaven and earth. Also, Ato Folsen, Honorable Ato Folsen. We say, who expect Ochenhene to say Ghanaians should vote against his own brother, Nanado? It could have been a surprise and a big news if he says so. We a Meshach Asante or the Fiabosi Okain. We say, Jerry, good morning. From me, I say morning from me to you. Please, if you have read inside newspaper, please call Akwesi Pratt to explain where he got information. Nana Boaje, Berlin, yo. We say good morning, McJerry. Ghanaians should be vigilant and work hard to maintain another, because if it was not education, like I wouldn't be where I am today. We Kobe the free Teshi markets and or the Abba. We say deception leadership is not needed on our mother Ghana, but a leader who thinks so deep to the development of the nation. Mr. Alfred Ahiachi, the chairman for Loyal Citizens, urging Ghanaians to vote December polls on record, but not just on promise. Yo, that was no dear. We see no weapon formed against Nanado shall prosper. Please, Mr. Mahama, Shaso, where you kweku anoche, or the free Ashaman. Chairman, if you are tonsu, must say, I'm happy that the GHS 2 students are going to school today. I believe that all the COVID-19 protocols will be fully observed and studies will gradually get back to normalcy. We Chief Manadifri Atonsu. Where's the senior? No matter what John Mahama will do, still Ghanaians will vote massively for President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Former for Nana to do more. Abele Odifinungwa. We say good morning. A Luta on 4th October 2020 at Dumesuya, the constituency women organizer meets with there be a message here say a wapa. Erikus Udi Fia Pre. And him fee any more message here wapa MZ statement. Although he had the free tema, I say Jerry, good morning. Ghanaians let her continue to support President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP for the good works and vote for them for another 4-year term. Regards to Mrs. Kosiyanki Aye, Executive Director, NBSSI. Odo Idifitema. Champo Kawaguchi Electric House at Tonsu Station. I see the heat of political campaigns are going on between the opposition NDC, former President Mahama, and the ruling government President Nana Addo. Both are promising a lot. Ghanaians, let's choose between the free SHS and Okada. Yo, yeah, that's your champion. Where's the McJ? As for the MPP, their prescription for every problem is free SHS. Even getting a Muslim-friendly mosque to facilitate the fast release of dead Muslims and handling of dead Muslims in the Islamic accepted ways, they still prescribe the free SHS. We are proud of being evidence. So the free Bremai Esikuma. Yet to us on the Boncrat Muslim. Eguya, okay, on Febin to us.
Joni and Nami Fagania Times number Catafe to Sudumi and Sano. And now what you rock or your Poncrum, I was so for no shadow ball and some so once year you be Rashibajani, and for ye Ababetu and Muha. Now what shall no say a buying a day at Tunimuku and Crankre, any Ghana for Nadanim. Set yen time penny for China, yen yet testing a wood draw, el coronavirus, no more Michael to carry him shaging a beer. A son said a noon in a bit me about Ghana who buying. Na yama yaku etia coronavirus no. Wasi company Jumoku edi animu a omo hwema test no koso airport wodomo no. Eni apomdin adwumaifo ni nada adu omo nko ato wodomo amagana fo. Enti ade na achie enkrofo ahyase eso keka nsam de fa ho. Enche ye enedom kuma Ghana mrahye bedwam. Efrese ntrofo hie mu ma owura kwabra minta kando kasa ye. Wadi tujo kire mu se Wusha contract aban ani adwumaku edi animu ewo airport wo mo eyede afa coronavirus no nema enhyeda enkoyie enti aban entwam enu no osofo edi atodwa se dabi enema nyina da ho fan na ya aban ni ankrankro nwumaku na aka ba modi dwumadie ade aso Ghana fo enipa be 30 million ena ye hwe wo mu de biara da se beboa na yetimi akoatia yade enti de ba biem na nei weso yo sise nti won de wasrese Ghana for yentai aban wachina contract ne so no aban wontwamu ne anase wachina
Mami Focus of Feto so edio no page 20 our daily graphic mo ento aso ye nyina ye nimde akoso ewo from antemum e de afa nipa bi omo so omo je omo ma omo te omo ho matem ho fui ye ka say pani ba ko enhefo no ba ko akọ pie posifo ensem ama posifo ankasa ene kokoche openiye waye sub chief ewo Osudoku traditional area ewo Shai Osudoku mensimu ewo Greater Accra Mantamu BNI 4 ene kokoche no se wo musu se woni sa successionist fuei matemi ho fuei woni wo mo wa yonkofa ni nkitahudie bi onipa ya kana semi eye dosi ebusua no epeni a woni nene tawia aglom the second Besramo, our head of family, anasa clan, any dosi division no, ebusiano, wano na da one ano, waya sub chief and him funkumani bim, nene, tawia aglom, the second. Wano ena yasi ni su awada na die ayonkofa, eni kita hudie bi chresem. Wane mateme hufweyi ewo ayonkofa, wamu obibi eyo, enti yakwa akwa duanom. Na sa otiete mu ana hwe baabi ankrofo yi wo mo se ho ye wo mo de mpo mo kyekere wo mayo mate me hui Osudoku nka ho Osudoku eho nka ho eho Greater Accra Mantamu eti asemisane ne se eba ne sen ana nene aglom oka ho bie wei enti ana bambofo akwafa ne se wo mo ewo hwehwemu mu wei wona no pay Dobokata daily graphic
na Ghanaian Times kwata fe to so edu emienu ni nie ena wo kyerese ne ena ntoaso school anyone no more adantemo senior and junior high school no more ABA second year for no more aqua school aqua suade. A bebo sume and so 7 months near no more atene fie and nam coronavirus no. Some much busmin na yadiri unity. Ete unity na eboa eba bebre no and na buy no set happy say a bebo and crano buy munko school kwati yadini bi mana yadin so na hu pass abre no nyasam ketwa. Na wo gina ne nice papa. And was in school Saudi in Nadayentum. Ain't ya bad this year your my to schools nim. Now Babeto baby and ne, ye baby and watchina, now watching me a new, was swimming and tanstam, their cosa was so men so by ye. Ain't ye dead chat to a man paying your casa near Tosu Dunciano, and not watching the moo as I said, dear. One no more a year second year to the umbet me ako school. Etienne am so ama baya share, am yet in no I would do a school Saudi in name Wagana, and ye watching and ya do one crowd cranny about the Zumlaya Jumakoni dianimu and mo yes adianom. Eti graphic de bokrata no same. Waneka samafo dima omei e wumasua bedwakuo meche Ghana Education Service. Egro Cassandra Twum Ampofu edi enkomo eno osi o niema nyina dadi omde omafo mu de bia ma sese de schools ne ye bia nei ena enkora no eko. PP niema wodo meche ntade ne niema de bebo ye ho ban akoatia yade ne so abayahwe amako schools awodo nim. Udu ma yedi ensuo ni semina esimantwea no agro wonsa wa show nose mask now sanitizer show ho kama achechefo ni so bia ye na afamu de enti enedi ye bia school ankoda no omo ekwa akosua de Ghana da chinti ene mpenifo aye ne sawei aye Ghanaian Times
akwa ma ye ka esukufo nkwada asemi de ye mfa so na ye ma achechefo nyina mo ene ye da ponda ewiase yesi ho na ye de celebrate yen teachers.
Teachers.
Eti ye mo cheche ni bia wote yen ka enam no pay trinkwa. Na ye ka chere mo se nyame nhira mo. Ye ni so de mo ya ma ye ni de mugu so ye. Eti happy Teachers Day. Jerry, na me ka say wo ba. Oda me di bibi ba tu ho ni ntia na.
We ye woma ebeba na.
Eti mitimi ko manimo.
Bitimi ko ani.
I was just say ye to so dia daily graphic atafe to so dun sia ho na mabo ewrem. About adwuma bie kwan mo to so man for me filing nominations. Eti bomade ko filing nominations I just said after 2020 September December 7
abato
December 7 abato no wugina mu bi na said abato adwuma na ekire no na no fiada ekọ na wie ye no na enipa a wo mo file no on say ya na ukopeke file no akọ submit enipa na wo mo a download o easy HSE or share ni nipa na ma download you no na kwa na nimpa no be ba bebubu nkunta de akyerewo na amanyokuo edu 914 political parties ana na a download the nomination forms no ana independent candidates omo mugina sa content kro ono de onyina party bia dim ode ne ho independent president ya wo gina ne ba bie na no so enipa du miensa ye sho enipa miensa sorry nipa miensa e be ka du 9 ho na ye 17
okay
and na I download the nomination forms no now ma download nomination forms no a new patriotic party NPP National Democratic Congress NDC Convention People's Party
CPP yeah
Progressive People's Party
PPP
National Democratic Party
NDP
Ghana Freedom Party
GFP
All People's Congress
APC
Mo
Asanyarega
afe Great Consolidated Popular Party
GCPP
and Power Unity Party
and PUP PUP no crowd so for candidate
I don't need
gum so PUP so you so for sir
the first time I meet you say me share that nyama eti and kayene Power Unity Party People's National Convention PNC Liberal Party of Ghana
LPG
People's Action Party PAP PAP ni PUP say me first time I meet him Yes People's Party who the Yes People's Party
Yes People's Party
Yes People's Party and a United Progressive Party UPP and a United Front Party UFP we mo parties 14 now a download the nomination forms
and agumanko on
download ya kan on
download
ya ma time the free na ya kokko
fiada
and on be submitting ti on go so download it yanko ya nimu independent
candidates
ya wa owura Jacob Osei yeboa na oye Joy 2012
yes
Joy 2016 say Joy 2020 okay first timers kotofoforo kra owura Kofi Gani ana Dr. Tom Asise eti empanifoi miensen
ba ku bi so mo ayi
Kofi Kraten
ayi busumuru bi
busumuru
owura Kofi busumuru bi so se ho
na Kofi Kraten so ho
omo nyina nya mai
independent one more mai
okay ombe ba ti abusia na graphic de buy no say 2016 o man ba manim sam sa abato adwuma no ema ye pick forms a submit forms and sem p ye disqualify nkrofo ema anye easy ye disqualify PPP NDP APC ema kopie Supreme Court ana court
ya don court say disqualify
so on kwa de wan ko ballot paper no ema ko wi ase court na ka kire mo say momfa wo mo kwan mo enkonko gina ene mo kwan mo kokko gina na September dey to sudu 9 ana abato adwuma ne bie nomination mu Sam Rashabejane Mampeni Dibreno omanfo pese wo mu egina wo mu nyi wo manim ana wo de filing fee no presidential ne 100,000 Ghana filing fee 100,000 Ghana
100,000
ana wo de parliamentary
no 10,000
enti omamba ne ho asem ani
we deposit which mean that 25% presidential na kwa sika and now parliamentary so I think 12%.
Okay. We have 12% e sika ma. Wenya usika na.
Any another Ghanaian publisher Democrats arokata fe to so miensa. Na wadi owura ya oboaben asamoa fonyini abawo no ye mrahye edima adenta abato mpehia no. Ena wo kire mu se Owura Samuel Kujeto Ablakwa Northton Mrahye Southton Mrahye Eja watinte water otunti aya menrija Ebasi eka corruption asema ya menka bi na sabi ebru sabi ekronto ho bon pa corruption mu Wotumbra no wachire sie kire se ebra na Waterville nsam wo mu na yeka ho asam no wo krompo no udi epie mu ama ne ba besi se yenka ho asam wie ne nei obi dia ba wo ba beka bi aya menka sakura na so asemo ka ye Owura Samuel Kujeto Ablakwa se wade owura ya boabia samoa be court etu wo twen tape no na wagina so ade abokọ edu na asamuri nchiremu eni a no wo kire se owura ya boabia samoa eni onimonyamfo Samuel Kujeto Ablakwa ekohia ye e program bi so ena no omo ekasa dia fa Ghana corruption ho enu na nam so omo onimonyamfo Ablakwa edi tudwa kiremu se Omapanyi akufu adode na mambo corruption no edi hini ekwa animu ye pa eche obi ade na bra no omapanyi dada dwandwama ni mama edi ade no na sanyo so corruption so obi a wona mambo mu oye appointee government appointees bebre na obu omfo enam super masesi akropa eguso edi bi mu asem enti omapanyi akufu ade won kire nipa ya de corruption abon na mambo mu amakwan amamra ene no wadie ama no ayeyie wo kana no kire mu say ya wahihie bi o ma ya tuni di say ya corruption perception index na de na anya kro monwie beka so ma pay dada dwondwama ni mama wanya de no wonya emani mu aduanan miensa 43 points ena wonya ye no ma panyi akufo de se wa ya de pa na 41 enti de tutumu ahwan pa na ya de akotia corruption eti se ya kaketa hye wo Ghana asedi a eni kwa so ma panyi akufo de ka bi one de friends so ya clearing agent e ba pe no wa clear no wa ye wa be house warehouse a wadu omukogumuo na womo corruption wa koso endo ro ya boabia samwa ka chese kuma no tum na woni mu ne awoka na wo ba corruption a woka wo bi Waterville na wodi mu tintiman eno osesa ene esi waka sa asam na kire media court ebebem we the Ghanaian publisher
and na anopay find that obokrata yimum about Juma Electoral Commission ABA one day exhibition wukwada ebe sumine de toso enson na ho asam no wo fa find that obokrata na Kratafa to so du miensa na ewo. Wo de Russian mensa wo ye EC titire nature person enfo na ba beto so. Na ne say wo de dako aye one day registration top up de ma obi a afen wadi mfie du nwotwe na wantimi ankwanko chiro ne din. Na omo mokokwa sa registration ni bie no. Na time aso se wo mokokwa hese din no mokokwa chroye na anu ukuada no. Afen de atom ama wo mo bibia hye de hye enu nti wo mo betimi ato afi aba no bia na asembisa no enie enti abato adwuma se ukuada ebei October da toso enson sa enipai ye makwan ama one day voter registration no voter exhibition no wo makọ akọ ese omudin eba sede wo se eba Electoral Commission se wo ka de atro manfo se one day voter registration no ho ana wo mo eye wei na sede mokokọ troye wo district office no sa na district office ana mo bekọ akọhwe se budin no eba ye anase ama
Kratafa to sumienu ewo publisher Democrat animunie se Ghana mampanyin na Akufo-Addo edi nafu amiensa kwa pro ewo aboye mandemu na woduru omo no na omanfo wo achima sase so bodwa data de hia no ne esi dwabore nyasam ketwa ombodwa ne pa na nkrofo so bye me ka se wo home na wo chenyine wo saji fo amotuo for repanyini esori kasa na wo kirem se wo chimaita wachi wo na na do danko Akufo-Addo achi kire se wo bo adwuma enti fie pimienu ni aduonu December de to so enso no se Ghana fo to santene eto aba aya yenka niema hodo aba wo ya yede ama yen wasi so ye Ghana ni nko na so ba akonto asosku ye kwani bia wie nko ade a twanyame anim na to aba efama NPP biemu wasi o mampanyini ba no wa kire se wo ye o mampanyi di ma Ghana fo nyina entwansi kon anase enchia the policy saudu ade aba so wa how wa poye watifi wa toyo wa nafo a wosaka bi finfiri manti obi anya ne de enti ade di perfeso mampanyi to amusabe onya dufuru pani won kasa me predi akomi nko amedie muo na meja wonu omo aka wo chebo bi anya bie esa asem so school ba ye wo kopie misa so party card wa him eni ye misa so ofiri hin ko ya ne aje sa pepepe na planting for food and jobs your dear bay enu so bi aya bie yakua yo se kua de ya so wa asase na de won ahyemu mesiri ba ko fidi djuma ba ko mesiri wodo de nyina de osisi bi wo mu enti aban na bo adwuma enti ore de oka nyina ne se omanpanyin Akufo-Addo nto aso na finhia na ne yemfa ma ne sanse ne ma bebre wode nimu a obetimi aye ede amo my Ghana publisher nsambio de eba ene eno no
Mejina finder Kratafa to so mienu second year students junior high school second year for wo mo my Ghana mu nyina na fa senior high school second year for mo Ghana ha se nyina ene na mo bia school medasi Ghana Education Services say bambo hwehwe ye ntoto ya hodo a wo so mo ye ni nyina wie ye de bo covid yi ho ebra eti asukufo betimi akwa de a ohawnim Ghana Education Services say personal protective equipment ne fin PPEs eno no na wo so ye de boy ho ban yim wo ma cheche bi di akọ school bia mu afei school bia no ye fumigate ho asa disinfect ho be pa cho hye ne soma me school bia mu no ya fumigate na je se emwa wo mo hwe nkwada nweboa de no entutu mmede no so nkonsuo de no yayo ana covid de enso so disinfection na ya di kunkunkum sa mo anketenkiti we no so yaye wo school bia mu awo my Ghana mu sebe ya adesua ebetimi akoyie ede ama na Ghana Education Services stress school for strabatan eno manfo nyina se yemwa ema ye mei any covid safety protocols ne so ebro mo kwa akoto aso asua de na oma wo mo kwa akowie wo mo term na no mo yie no omo ko complete omo term ebi so wo mo second semester eno omo akowie ye ka term na ne junior high school for no and ye ka second semester so senior high school for no omo kwa akowie omo ntimi nkonko ye ne kama na afi yemfa academic year no embrace year
Kratafa to so miensa publisher Democrat animunie what the first deputy governor at the Emma Bank of Ghana Dr. Maxwell Poku Afari mfonyine aba na wakasa no wo kirem se afisi kasam no eye omu se coronavirus ne by de den so ahane makura wasi date omu enya ye at the Free Bank of Ghana any nyumaku awodo ehwe sikasam so no aboa toto Ghana sikasam ye pa Asuye hwe sikasɛm so bɔ mmɔden ɛde nneɛma pa ba ama sese Ghana sika no ejina brane ye currency no ejina pa wode toto amrani sika ni bi ho ɛyɛ na Dr. Poku Aferi kasa ɛwɔ Max 24 TV ni so ɛna wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ Ghana cedi no ɛyɛ Ghana sika ɛyɛ die no ejina ne nan so na ɛdropi kakra bia na sɛte ba fam January ni October bosuminim ɔhamu nkyɛmu mienu ani akyiripɔ ohunu aduowatwe ni ho mu nkyɛmu mienu ni akyiripɔ aduowatwe nsia ɛyɛ 2.86% ɛna ɛte ba fo efiri okodi nyina no ɔmo performance ni nyina da ɛyɛ na ebra coronavirus ni ba no man ni kwa ahoyehia mu panenso ntempa no a ɛna aban ɛna masohwe sikasɛm so de ne mapagu akwan so ɛhyehyɛ niema wasi ebra ni yewura 2020 afi wese mu no na Ghana sikasɛm foundation na nasa ne fapem no na ɛyɛ kyɛn bibia ɛne ɔde toto amono ne de ho a ne yɛkɔ animu pa akɔ chichichichi na so coronavirus ni ti ɛte ba fam na aban no so anti ya na ɔbɔ adwuma ama sese niema dadin eti so obi ati baabi anasa manyoni bi konya baabi gina na wɔkasa de fa Ghana sikasɛm no so se ɛnya a na nipa no sabi oni data na ekita no no ɛna ɛnyɛ papa
Maame for Chronicle do Obokrata no Chronicle nim ana wo de monhwe de ma ye monhwe me nsa no adwuma omampani na nado danko akufo ado na ni omayi kasasa edo okokopie ochemamum ana wo ka kire oman ma se monhwe de records de watimi aba ye na munyina eno so nto abamanom na anu a oba no eye bo hye no oba be hye mo ka kire mo se me ba meye se ayese na waba ye bi edi ahwe de watimi aye ne so na ye nyina so nsa nto abamanom na wo medi omai su enfie nan enka hom omampani na nado ana wo gidie wo ne nsem wo ne omamma ekamu no edi asemi kokotu dwabbo ne mpuntu dwuma hodo a waye di asesa omanfo abrabbo asesa nkrofo hyebrem wo kyese se omamma dodo no anya na memwo so mfaso policies a wo mo di aba ebi a one district one factory any planting for food and jobs see akwan a ye any school and some free SHS no eto man may mo de mo show de metimi aye na mo nyina no so ensanto aba ma me we eye na Chronicle.
Okay, mama fan messages ni bi entwem na yento aso. Need 100.9 so ni abo 826 na ne abadwafo no so a me no mo ba betena se ye George Ayisi or ye Nadmo PRO now saying ye member of the MPP National Communication Team. Saranso na ye Alhaji Naziru Mohammed or ye NDC National Communication Officer eye the Zango Caucus ononso ebebe fiaham. Dr. Baba Zamo Master Planner Junior Kintampo. Also good luck to all the SHS and GHS to returning to classroom since they've stayed at home since March. Let us support them physically, spiritually, and economically. The battle is still the Lord's. Yeah, that's it. Anybody? OPK, Eddie Free, Eyegoso. Also, visionary and competent Nanado has performed far better than super incompetent, clueless, and messageless Mahama, who has no credibility with the NDC and took us to the IMF bailout, which froze employment for 8 years after mismanaging the economy with their great loot and share. Also, it's Honorable Evans Bobie, MPS in Afro North, and Anana Kwekumeno, Goso. Sana hene. Yo. When the errors that happened under this easy leadership during the voters registration is big like Blackstaff House. Shia, this is incompetent EC. Eric Okuno Odifri La Paz. Where's MJ? This president and his vice are confident lies. They are using numbers to replace names of their project because they don't exist. They are counting polytanks and toilets as their achievements. We a year for B Sapato or the Freya Bremai Brakwa and now or the Abba. We say please tell President Akufo-Addo that Ghanaians are aware of his good works and we are going to vote massively for him and his MPP government because he deserves another 4-year term to continue the good work. But as for JDM and his NDC, the least said about them, the better. Yaw Sankede or the free a year Taifa. Mukaila Jonah said, yeah, the free carry. Also, please, I want to humbly suggest and see if we can all take a step Can we as a nation petition John Mahama to stop promising? Also, webi sebi. Into Oshasiana when woman be do it. Wednesday, John Mahama told Ghanaians he made some mistakes during his term in office. So Ghanaians should forget and give him another chance to be a president again? Really? Well, that message sounds well into the ears of his supporters and not all Ghanaians. Regards to Honorable Suleiman Ademu Sanit, Ahafwano North MP. That's it. Well, say good morning, McJerry. Majority of Ghanaians will not change MPP and Nana for JDM because he willfully disappointed them both as vice and as president. One for within Amma. When so say the one-day registration exercise, if I may ask, is the anomalies characterized one-day voter registration? Is it the same way the general election is likely to be characterized by the so-called anomalies? We are drawing closer to election, yet errors are still growing. We aye ablade or the efiakuma zongo aye taadi takrade. Where's the Mark? I wish Corona never go down as how it is now, because when Corona was everywhere in Ghana, there wasn't car accident like now. And the Koro and the original Busungo Thomas or the free Abrewonko. As I said, you and your NDC can wait. Don't file your form and be there. That's all. We are simple. Four more for Nana to continue. Yo, also, you know, I know what they are. Positive change at the free Medina. Also, we can no longer continue to trust the destiny of this great nation into the hands of Akufo-Addo and his group of careless, clueless, and incompetent performing appointees for another 4 more years. We are just sick and tired of victimization. We are a positive change. So, Chia lawyer Xavier Susu. We say the Akufo-Addo-led government has really done well in its first term in office. Therefore, Ghanaians must be wary of John Mahama and his NDC seeking for their mandate. If the man who does not believe in free SHS to the extent of doing over 40 adverts against it suddenly make U-turn and promises to make it better, then we should be worried and continue to reject him. Yahuza Odufree Swami. Wesam McJerry, greetings to you. I would advise the MPP to be focused, for more for Nana to do more. That is all. Regards to Secretary of Okankwe South, Mr. George Quay. Where's the chairman from Abrasi Obukwama Kesi? Also, 4 more for Nana to do what? To come and kill Voltarians and deceive the Asante people, or what? Also, Chia, a honorable Atofolson. Yada say, well, say good morning, sir. It's unfortunate and highly disappointing to allow a Ketia to make such a serious and baseless allegation on your cherished station. And you could not stop him, nor dissociate yourself from it. Thank you, Rusty. Edifree, Adenta. Rusty Kojo. Okay, he said, Bibisa no questions. Well, say Ghanaians will never do a mistake by voting for a man whose decision taking is a very disastrous for him. Ghanaians have short memories. Say big no to the incompetent one in the opposition. But I say any also message. Shaibu Edifree Kaswa Otamen's. Where's the former President John Mahama and the NDC members are wasting their time. NDC will never win today or tomorrow. So they should go and sleep because of the marvelous work of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Mami K. Odufree Sunyane. Say to the Free Malam Junction. Also, what is happening in the Volta region is just like the beginning of fire. Mr. President, do something about it now. We need peace in Ghana, Mr. President. We say you should stop cutting short and commissioning of projects like toilet facilities. McJerry, my regards to you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's it. And also what they are about. You need 100.9. I would see a Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
About 8:34, our Ghana Montie so would reach 100.9. Egwani yake, yendo aso.
As a former father, new crusading guide, the Obokratam, what the Dr. Maxwell Opoku Aferi, were first deputy governor, Bank of Ghana, in Foni Nodiaba. And was the Bank of Ghana, my need a Sonia Reshimuse. COVID-19 is since on Swabonenom, ye be free muntem. And it has so our ho. Baby, and ye kaka, ye ni sebemia kwako wie edunom. Or how an ye nims a debe breya kone nimuano. And ye may need dane adiane tene a kevosa eba ni papem. Eto maima yenye mwarishi musa and ye mabeye better. Enchakra. We the new crusading guide.
Na post the bokrata no krata fa. Etosu enumuno. Ena wadi abasa Ghana mampeyi na naduda kwa kufuado. Wabu sebi nkrofo kwasi apa no no akasa na atu nanumu tu aka. Wakan ya no wakan wapoye mantemu. Wakyerese puntu dwuma waye wapoye mantemu kani nyina dabo mu a eye apem ahanan ene aduowotwe baako. 1481 projects ena waye Eastern region apoye mantemu. Na de waye ni nyina da no ko eye akyema sase so a ebe ahanum aduosia 660 560 misramo ena waye wa akyema sase so nko a 8921 na aka no ena wacheche ede amomo maka nanso eba abatuo mu a akyemfo no to aba eno eye be 230 vote pe ena MPP fo nya wa akyemfo ni mu o di aka nyina no eye wonom keka ka ho bi e mapoye mantemu ye poye mantemu enti wo kyerema no wo se wonom ti baabi atese kwawfo krobofo akuapemfo ne asantefo wo new dwabene de omunya bi kura wasi pedi kohweche bi asase so ekwan no efutukwan ukofa no wo hen wo nyina ye kama de ni kwafo nkura egusu kota obi efu kwan yo yagusu kota bomu kwan ya wodre wo chebi nyina da ya de go kota egusu wo bi afichie kura ya ne bebisa ope kota okase anya si banse meye ma ni aya ma ya masese de edem create mi kota ma no yeye na so podi kohwe kofo dua asase so emu atutu se ya jejemu mako obekona ensuo kakra tare ya asa wono yetade ene mu atutu saa aban na fi na ni kura na so chebi de ni ayachimfa asase so wo ya ne se wo ye enu enti se bikwase ebuo enu obu wo na tribes ahodo aka ewo apoye mantemu.
Meda Sokuta, the new crusading guide, the Obokrata, no Magdan. Wawa entrepreneurship challenge be our year. What is Shamabun crasher one day, my way one home. Abo one who's so bet me a bribidia ma one home. Na a drew sweat beer. And Quadana se mebuna, ye you warm more bronese ya short leste. Ya son so fear can see num. Wamu ejinamun, omu a duoche. A year 1 year pesa or year jumebi ma one home. We at second edition, the Tosso Mienu Magdan aye. And Crawford more apply, yes, so more per se, one more join the entrepreneurship challenge, no, 14,000. Yes, one is so, and Abeka 80. Omo betimi abo modern na omo nsusu ye, ombe church nsemu a che kwam brefa so aye adwuma ebedi mu ebeto abedwafo ebetena se ahwe ho nsensemu no, ebeto makoma so no. Ye di sikapa $100,000 and a momo. We will not pay the new crusading guide.
Post the Democrats and Muna Medasujina na wadi aye doma hine. Ni fonyini aba wasaji fuo wasi adie yo ajima bedu otosu mienu. Wachremu so ma painter dadron dramani mama Africa krani di mind this ya mayokono watanechi. Watanechi wa debate na war friend who say debate no munye. Se wadi kan aka o mapanyin da dwondwo mani mama di kan aka kire se wato di ama o mapanyin akufo ado se wo mra ne ye mienu nya da ye nya simpies ne ye nkasa ye ncheche ya adwe ne di ya ye ne ye fanto kane no na wunya nya o mapanyin eti na wunim se di amamu oni sitie se di nyame aduma bedi bi na me suma di bie eti ye mienu ye fa mebo ani na ye nhwe ne ma wodo di project awodo ayaye ye misa ye wonsam ne ye nka ye fa figures ni data ne ne ma wodo fa toto ho ne hu ne wabo adwuma de abo Ghana fo na bra o kan asasam no ase MPP fo hwehwe omo na ase kakra aso mo preso ene ekwa na eba na hwan ko debate ebra me ye ready wa ma afe na wo ye ready awo ba no sa na do man say hold on kire say si a wesise ebe de na Ghana fo ate ase se we na ye adwuma we na bomboden na agina so de aba no ama nipa kro no entimu nya da mumra na mumeye debate na ye hu se we na ekọ na Ghana fo nti omo wase eti se ba ko afre na ba ko kase wo ma na wo ma ne de be nti na wo ma na wo frɛ so de be nti na wo frɛ entimu mra metena se na mu debate wo hu ti se ni America fo ye Donald Trump afa wo de ayade yi wo hu mumra meye bi wa Ghana ha ne ehu ne wabo adwuma
Bro Donald, I don't pay what say. What thing how on redeem? Now we believe it COVID. Well, who said your COVID? Ne sit here on for redeem. 80 on your bra. Or your dad. 74 on me your brother. Or your daddy. Daddy to Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Daddy Donald Trump.
Enti aye do ma he kire say. O ma panyin akufo adomra. Na munye debate no ne ehu de ne de eto asum na Ghana fo nyina so mfanto aba na nyesa pa dia democracy no esikon
my father Herald the obokrata na Herald mu ana say bato hemfo ade so bo BNI officer ye owo ho ani DC owo say wo mo ye incompetent wo madwuma nsani anu ti na Western Togoland fo ni nya mu kwan omo ti si mu ebe ye de omo ba be ye no
sabrofo die
every say senka omo tie caution kokobo ne omo bo omo ho so ntam kakra enka Western Togoland fo yi omo antimi ama medi hene se de omo ko sisi kwan a yakwa akwaji post station akenten so ko mutumi nya ne sa we ne Herald
Gentle Akomodo so ne ye ne eye the Northeast Regional Communication Director Dema MPP. One with the statement about beto abonten. Efa eye nsem bia yewura Haruna Idrisu. Eko kan ye ene nyina ne ye flood a ye nsu yiri a eko so Northern Region no. Walip Amos ewa ahoma no so. Walip good morning, what you say?
The name is Walibe.
The name is what? Walibe.
Yes, please.
Walibe Amos.
Yes, please.
All right, good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
And thanks for your time too.
Thank you.
Okay. Why have you released statement to condemn Honorable Haruna Idrisu?
I'm sure you followed Haruna Idrisu's comment. I don't know whether you have the opportunity to listen to the video.
What did he say?
He was in the Northeast on Saturday. His mission was to come and commiserate with the flood victims. There was a flood that affected some 5 communities Thursday night. Then on Saturday, he came with the sole aim of coming to sympathize with them and to present some relief items. But the whole activity became a political platform. It became more or less like a rally for the NDC. He blamed the government for being behind the flood. And he blamed it on the one village, one dam, the 1v1D, that it was the poor implementation of the 1 village, 1 dam that resulted in the flood. When in actual fact, the flood has nothing to do with the 1 village, 1 dam. So we were at a loss as to why Haruna Idrisu will make such a regular statement, particularly when NDC has always been on the airwaves, and I'm sure your media house will not be an exception. They have been very categorical that the NPP has failed woefully in implementing its promise of providing dams for the rural communities in northern Ghana. The same NDC is saying that it is the 1 village, 1 dam that they said the government failed in implementing is the cause of the flood. So we found this very hypocritical, very inconsistent, and especially when people were mourning, when people lost their livelihood, and they needed a consolation, even if you have nothing to give them at all. Just to say sorry was enough. You come to rather worsen their situation by turning capitalizing on their situation to gain political favor. So we found that very unfortunate. So the reason for our release.
So if what Honorable Haruna Idrisu said is untrue, then what are the real cause of the flood?
We all know the real cause of the flood is a spillover from Burkina Faso, the Bagri Dam, and also in northern Ghana. I don't know about the south, but in northern Ghana, for many years we have not experienced the type of rains we have had in the northern region this year. We have not had the type of rains we're experiencing in northern Ghana this particular year. For me, my entire life, I have not witnessed it. It's so severe, so torrential. So it is these two things: the heavy rains that have not been witnessed in this part of the country for a very long time. Then the spirit of the Bagri Dam. And even what is even worrying us is the fact that Haruna is quite aware that part of the problem is as a result of the Bagri Dam, the spillage of the Bagri Dam, which is an annual thing. It is spilled every single year. And you remember, before the Kufuor government left power, the government contracted a loan to build the Bagri Dam, but unfortunately lost power in 2008. The NDC government came to power in 2009. Between 2009 and 2015, diverted the same money to construct the Eastern Corridor Road and left the dam. And this dam, the spillover has been affecting lives every year. And all professionals, all experts have indicated that if the Kwalagu Dam is built, it will curtail the situation. It will be able to collect the water from the spillage from the Bagri Dam. So it has to take another entity government to look for another money for work on the Bagri Dam to commence. If the NDC had started, even they have started and not finished, by now it would have gone a substantial way, and that would have solved some of the problems we are getting today.
What has your party done to help the victims of this flood disaster?
Oh yes, as I mentioned that the situation occurred Thursday night, and the following day, Friday, by midday, the vice president was already in the northeast region. The vice president currently campaigning in the Greater Accra region. He had to cut short his campaign. He cancelled the campaign for that day and flew in. Where the flood occurred is within the municipality, the West Memphis municipality, where the vice president himself comes from. So he flew in by 12 midday. He was already in the area. He went there himself, sympathized with them, consoled them, donated some relief items, and a cash amount of 100,000 Ghana cedis to the flood victims to help cope up with life.
How many people have been affected?
About 900 people.
Have they gotten a place to stay as we speak?
Yes. They are putting up with relatives in nearby communities, in Wale town, in Bani, Guri, and other places. Some also are putting up in schools.
And what is the state of the flood as we speak?
Now the waters they have receded, at least for now. Maybe we are hoping that the rains get better, but for now the waters have subsided.
And what is the state of One Village, One Dam project in your region?
In the northeast region?
Yes, please.
Yes, there are a number of them.
How many? How many have you constructed so far?
I can't put a figure to it, but at least we can talk of at least 10 in all the districts. Not less than 10 in each of the districts.
At the various stages of completion, or what?
Some are completed, others are at various stages of completion. I'm talking of the 10. The 10 in each district are those that are completed.
Oh, okay.
Yes, there are others that are ongoing.
All right. Walibe Amos. I hope I'll pronounce the name well.
Yeah, that's it.
Good. Thanks for speaking to us on NEET 100.9.
I'm going for my brother.
Thank you very much. Yane aya Walibe Amos ena idin komo yi na ni nyina ne ye Honorable Haruna Idrisu betwa video bi e call viral. Ana okase eye insuyiri a affected by 5 communities wo ye northeast Mantam ho no. One village one dam ya yemfa sobo ni nyina fa mo aban. Eno ne nam so ma northeast for den krata beto abonten se papa yi isem o kan di adanse pefi se onim the real issues na ewo ground no na we no spillage of Bagri dam ne nam so ma insugiri no etimi adokoro wo msa no ne yedi wo munya itie no eno de ho nchiri mu no ode ebranye for messages ne fa 0503721744 0503721744 Georgia you see Nadbo PRO say member of AMPP womo national communication to mababa ha Alhaji Naziru Mohammed NDC womo national communication officer Zango Caucus ononso ebeba ha na sabri de nana ya akonedu ekueje wakode na etoaso
yo na informa democrat na me de etoaso na wadi o mampain da John Dramani ma mafo nyina ba wadi na fuesi won ma wokọ apro wo Western North Mantam nim na wokọ no na wakasa e wo bepo na wakasa ya na wachire mu se o mampain da wono wono o mampain da John Dramani ma na wodi ade no wadi kwa bebre ma contractor for so munye Cocoa Rose ni bebre Western North ni ambia mi ahodo bebre be do cocoa ni de o de kwa my pass so munye na yeto abawie ye ma wodi yentwe na okoye no MPP aban ni ba no betina se ye se da bi contract ni bi o memu hye down na ho fine ti no wo twe asensen wo twentwe so kakra ansa no ma ye hwehwemu ko fa nkrofo mo mbe ye audit o mbe ye hwehwemu nyada wo mu kama wie ye na wa wie a report na fabra kasreka won fa report ne ma emie wu se ye no kura na sanya no kure na wo chema wo se abane siri niema bi ye na be 140 billion Ghana cedis wo contract nim na hye entwe no se wodi wano na aka mpanyi so di wano dodwere bi nwo wodi wano na aka fa evidence ne bra na ye wu se we kwa we na contractor me de ma no asike wo mo no na hye da mwani na Ghana fo nya danya bi de koka so a wosibu ewu nti bi da na so ya na wo keka saa wo gya kwan di gu wono mo ma contractor fo gya kwan no ene yesi na no ma be fa ka ba ko no mo de ko wo china pickers ba ko no ma be fa ko saa wo bo ano saa eno ma de sani nyada ko aka ba busu mienu am ya ba betu abayi na wo die mrika wo pe vote nti wo ma contractor fo edi mfidie kokokwa so ma sha ase omudwie na ne kro omudwi ni dweben edweben no omudwie omudwie busu mienu ntempe ye mfa bibia ngusu ni ase ye jai chese upe vote nti wani atie nti upe vote efri nkrofo nti no na wo de kwan ye dada nkrofo ntimi nye eti sa wo se me contract ya me de ma ye contractor fo wo mo ye kwan na ne ma nkoye na se wakwakoye audit wo mu a fa report ne bra ne hu se we na me ye entwa ye enti o ma pain dada John Dramani ma na se ma wato de ama MPP fo eno no
mafa Daily Statesman do bokrata na Daily Statesman mu ana wode o chi hino saje fo mo tie for penny fo ne aba ani ohun semfo ni bi na asa na edi asa oni o mampani na adodan kwa akufu ado ana wachesa nana for more to do more oh yes aye nana toaso o mampani na ado toaso wunyuma pa ebedi wachi enti toaso wei aye poe mantam aprobonom kokopie chebi emu asem sede ene anopai Daily Statesman ede aba enono
na the informer democrat ano ekasa na wode mame Mavis awakum sinfo nyi aba National Peace Council for na dia to post for na CID for anim se mame mu ka sanya so tuo ma bato empesua so mesrema wutu senya east abato empesua so mame Mavis awakum sikobo tuo ma se wanya dia kan din wa bo tuo kumsen na saadi oye nam so magana for kan wasen bebrere no na National Peace Council for chese posi for investigation hwemu mo ye no report ne mra na Ghana for ye hunu bi na sanya sa pa de ne Ghana for ti mekwaso ye krese na e dia France exam ne ho esa so ba besi atimi twutuo hwewie mu tupa ma ne ye di a ene na ba besi akro na se atimi di evidence no ba na Ghana fo ba bia wogina ne ya adwene ekoyi enya saade a posifo akwa ye nsembisa kakra bia wo mo ho
Where Mama for daily dispatch na Jerry yenso yempon.
Okay.
Na bra betwa so. Nko a. Woni wa bedwafo. Aha. Nko a obemu a na afi. Mama bedwafo so. Mo. Abza for daily dispatch. Akuafo. Asukufo. Edwomma. Egrofo mo pa adwuma. Chese. Omo na occupy top 5 slots. 5 slots ben. Omo mkuta Ghana card no. 15.5 million and the nipa and omanya Ghana card nibi. Akuafo na doso, sukufo to aso, edwomma eni ana edwomadwumafo, employed and business persons. And
the professional ayina karonzo mo
unemployed and business persons. Unemployed for no. 1 2 3 omoto 4. And a business persons. Business persons go out me bia.
Businesswoman. Businesswoman. Obi say, it's not true that all the senior high schools in Ghana have been fumigated, especially private schools. I say in the Yamasa Mainga West Municipal Assembly. I say on the fumigation bianco.
Sir, and then I'm because last week, and as last week, no. Yeah. Now more year, Jumani giddy
yes.
It is obedient and choir. Yeah, Rabashana said, Yanya Omodi and the bedroom one will be a na a yenny for so. It's your school needing.
And so I details of the school. Now, or say, minim or say, it's a Amasamaiga East. West, yes. Into a say West. Into minim say West in Yana schools, no. One more, yeah, into own provided,
schools now,
provided brand,
yeah, was so about I was the Aquagan Education Service now, as I am for private schools, no, public schools never easier, they are more the private schools. Now, see a COVID ban and who said private schools, or private schools, but problem or I don't want po. And shada and you fully registered.
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. Maybe I na baby once and can I the main can say, or my in your modian registered, but a binom 80 sabay by identify or mocrano. Yana a problem cacrenti or my list no. Now my Jerry Wahedi, obey so call my professor. No, my
okay.
It's mammy family dear new I inform my Democrats anymore. Naka name my pay JJ and the day a futu ama abato commissar. Etre se afi abaye bebeto no wanya dantemu a obeboa ma asumdue ene atentene ne ayedwuma esa se Ghana ye de akunwa no anasa abato nhye na hye ne nsa etina so de nyina ne so behwe abato no so de obedi nkuni beji atum se medi nkuni mu de obedi ntwo beji atum se medi ntwo ibe bia de watwe de din betimi ato aba ne bie na asumdue aba na obobo ana ne ma nyina da koso ye ade amaye no nko na Ghana ye hia eto de futu ma ma mejen mensa se wanye na dwuma sa ne sere fata na wonte ema Ghana fo nyina the informer Democrat na me de wie de Democrat no emu ensem enedwa da no pen Jerry
Agyeje wakọ de ene nana yakọ du ne boa me ade Democrat mu nsem no wo ye beye mu adwuma de ma on chiremu ni nyina no yetimi de ama o ma me fa messages ne bi he ansa edifia saman kese. Also in the 2016 elections the MPP won without anything like the current commotion in the Volta region. Why should the MPP resort to this dangerous tactics for this 2020 elections? If what Mr. Sedun Ketia is saying is to be believed, we a year he answer ena odiaba. Nana Kwame Opasco from Nsamom or CMJ, Ghanaians have accepted President Akufo-Addo already. Say no to the incompetent JDM and NDC. Also, Nanama Dokuya. Yadawasi Anawadi. Where's a mark? Mr. Esiedu Nketia must not be taken serious because he has no credibility with regards to true information in Ghana. For instance, he misrepresented or misinterpreted court judgment. Nana Kojo Edifria Yetema Community 12. Leviticus Power said Edifria Kaswa. Also, MPP government sterling performance has no co-equal. As for the NDC, he has no message except their one Zongo, one mortuary promise. Ghanaians will vote for Nanado and the good people of Kaswa will also vote for Honorable Howard Kumsen. The Leviticus powers now. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. On 5th, that's Monday, Mr. Kwesian Pedu Kisi, CEO of the Kisi Consult and the former Senate General Manager Finance, celebrated his birthday. Then opening Mr. Kwesian Pedu Kisi. It's your birthday. We you wodofubi and was sending message, you know. Ediaba Ama Krantama, yes. Ama Krantama say, "Oma happy birthday, yeah, Mr. Kwesi Ampedu Kisi." That was it. We say salam alaikum. President Akufo-Addo, please. We want peace on 7th December. Isa Edufre in Sawum Zongo. Bonsheba Mr. Goso. Also, Ghanaians are going to give thanks to Mr. President by voting massively for him in this year's elections because he is caring and a listening president. Yeah, that's a mistake. That's another. We say, please, Ghanaians, don't make a mistake. Vote for the right person. And the right person is President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Amweni fita odifri asamai kese. Metwaswa we so say opare odifri suhum. Also this time the Ghanaians are wise more than Mahama because somebody has created 2.5 million work and you said 2.5 million jobs and you said you will create just 1 million. How can we vote for you? Yadawa say opare odifri suhum. We say, I really shocked yesterday when the president said he is the one who constructed the Nsawoma Samaikesi Road. That was constructed by John Mahama in the year 2015. No wonder now their only message is for more for Nana. Enoch Edifri Asamaikesi. Ebenezer Edifri Kwabena Walda Junction. Also, teaching is a great and a difficult thing. And I think teachers must be given the due respect and reward due them on this earth. Gone are the days that we used to say their reward is in heaven, but now we have to reward them here. Osuchia Eleplem Akurugu. We aye Beneza or the Frequabina World Junction. Whereas in fact, Mr. Senuketia should be arrested for claiming he has information on weapons being given to some of these sessions. Such a reckless infantile commentary by people like Esedun Ketia, who has the followers, must not be encouraged. Jerry, I think the problem with Ghanaian journalists is their inability to tell politicians in face when they are lying. It's a big problem. Onel Lamponsa, Edifri, Amsterdam. No, depends on who information. Na okay, na makajens oboa. Questions na me maybe sana na wait me. I done the year. Where's the Mark Jerry? MPP is a party that can be trusted for more social intervention agenda and digitization. Greetings to incoming MP. Tema Central, Ninoi, Note, Anklebo, that's it. Where's that? Do you really think Mr. Sedun Ketia was well awake before you called him? And then Agasa. Mr. Kadifin Sama Duejiri. Also 4 years ago by this time, John Mahama was busy commissioning massive infrastructure, and Nanado is shameless, busy cutting saw. Nanado has failed Ghanaians woefully. So let's get JDM back. We a year mistake or different someone. We say, please, we want neat power sports. Mark, tell despite media for me why. You have a neat power sports, baby. Why? That was it. Did you Amale and what you see? Also, ex-president John Mahama doesn't have anything good for Ghanaians. Why didn't he do the things he's saying when he was in power in 2016? Don't be deceived, Ghanaians. Osuch ya Martin Ejime Sakosa. Ishaba Nelka Edifia Shaiman. Also, I think it's high time Ghanaians need to maintain this government because of the marvelous developments Nanado is still inheriting. Let's all be one and vote massively for Nanado to continue. Mama G. Difrikaswa. Also, 2020 elections, MPP will win massively for continuation of infrastructure and good policies for Ghanaians. Ewutu Senya East is for Honorable Mavis Howard Compson. Mama G. from Kaswa. where say if EC is going against its constitutional mandates, NDC should take them to court. Fighter Kweku Wache. Where's some MJ? My name is Kingsford Kofi Edu. Please, I want to know if the Doma Hene is a chief or politician. If you want to join politics, he should step down and leave the August 2 for the good people of Doma. Where say all reasonable Ghanaians were very happy to see and hear the manifesto of MPP that promised leadership of service protecting our progress, transforming Ghana for all. Indeed, transforming Ghana will bring Cape Coast, Harbour, and Airport, while NDC and the incompetent JDM are promising Okada and mortuaries for the Zongo. Master Red from Kaswa. Where say the NDC wants to debate on its 8-year rule against the 4-year rule of the MPP. It's a shame and propaganda. Where a year Ronnie's Tete or the Fricon Tatamanso. I'm a winning and come. Sammy watch it if as a mic say, indeed. As Ochehene Amwotia said, looking at the good work of President Akufo-Addo within just 3 years, 10 months, Nana-Addo deserve another 4 years to continue his hard work. So we the Achim are solidly behind him. We as Sammy Boache or the Fiasamai. When Yakwablevi Pokuase Benghazi or said the thought way EC is handling our voter registration exercise has made the EC lost the credibility. And Dr. Downblow from Brimso Apeusika also the signs are obvious. Ghanaians are anticipating the government of NDC and John Mahama back after 7 December election. A government for the people that would create jobs and prosperity for all Ghanaians. My regards to Felix Kwachi Ofosu. We Dr. Downblow or the free Brimso Apeusika. What's your NIT 100.9 Jumedi Ghana Montie.
Needs FM.
10 years of providing quality entertainment. RTP Awards, it's 10 years. The excitement is back. The 10th RTP Awards hitting the Kempinski Hotel live on the 7th of November 2020, coupled with spectacular performances. Time 6 p.m. The RTP Awards is brought to you by Special Drinks. The 10th RTP Awards is a black tie event. Attendance is by invitation. For NEET FM to win more awards, vote for us now. For Despite Media Group to win Media Group of the Year award, dial *447*111#. Select RTP Despite Media Group to vote. For Akwasi Abuaji to win Radio Morning Show Host of the Year award, dial *447*111#. Select RTP Akwasi Abuaji to vote. For Mark Jerry AGYEMAN to win Radio Talk Show Host of the Year award, dial *447*111#. Select RTP Mark Jerry AGYEMAN to vote. Or you can log on to rtpawardsafrica.com and select RTP to vote.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Catch it. If you're right, maybe I want to hear and that's what be if you are with you, but some me, want to rent to say. If you're for the Ghana cities, if you are going to be 8 Ghana cities. Hey, son is Mabu said, if you're Ramatia, between Betty Mumpumo, and with the Equatorian. Now, this way to get the Dada Abbey. Someone of my Elchan when you that bay and I will crowd better too. What you make us say be a few of our Shebra, and me and Chubby Kramanoda. A Jeffy Rasad, you would your book. If you're a very wood.
to yeni. If you're afraid you what say this way chocolate drink for fufu yin so a good jomi. Yet tenants of 1 year I go to me chat team on.
If you're wutuani ya bro aden. Na this way chocolate drink no sugar enum dada. Sugar wom. Enye no aso anya nsu ahie.
Ane de wo hia ani so hie.
Na anopa bia me hwie so hyegu kapom de befa manim ho ehwe se bia mo ba fra me ate this way sachet ba kompo. Egu mo atwati amama nom no. Mo ye bi da.
If you're a sad ye nye. This way chocolate drink a busu supermarket or can see jom filling stations and shops and no mama to anya mate abusi. And so anya san koto e metwa team awon.
If you're a beni fufu valanda so a wudi buwe ye say ya umuna wudi kutukum. Ye koto this way chocolate drink so so a. If you're a your debut. Sir, we shall see.
Achi yan yabre.
FDA ahwehwe say adwede nkratoe mu agye atum say eye.
Yamenu Ejaba boni di adwa ma wubi. Eti yamenu afa hin na mahwie fufuo ti ase dada menya wofo yi. Papa so ba fie ni anwie fufuo ya asamu aba. Na so oben wadi fufuo edi mprenu ne mpresa da kro. Beye de ni ehwe fufuo a. Akode wonwane.
Adwa mo adwuma. Se me ne fie adwuma di mini. Fufuo kakra ba o medie no. Eno to metwa mada pasa. Aso wo kan na matire nyira.
What ate na make am meboa.
Ebo de odi komum. Na sese ade obra to otwa. Fufuo ai won wodwo pam. Na wo ma asiu na wotimu aba na wo sadade na wo temfra akoda ne nyina tuatwa make say ya need food sadaroma wo bia mani ye pa ya wa ya mbode fufuo ne mankani fufuo a wa ne powder wo de gu ada kam kama ya fra no need fufuo a
eni anu bi na masori ba antilizi kama me di ye yo
sese bia
ma me hwe bia need fufuo ya kama say bode fufuo ne mankan fufuo papa bi na wo kan say twan eposim na ede na me so kan so antu simanu mpɛ no wawie no ahie wo kwa papa bi aguso
be chese de ama mani kura agisa ne fufuo a mama ko tobi kura ba ne se de Ghana fo si pom fufuo no eno an wo ye nu enti se wo hwa fufuo won pam wodrom ne we nu a wo ho susuna bi awom wo nso de bode ne mankan fufuo papa bi
eje nie eni afi na fufuo na afi na wo bedi pa ne se de wo bedi ne se ne wo fa mojaduro ana pawia ne anadwo a wo koda
need fufuo a supermarket bi am need fufuo a e wo fi a eni gye nko a
FDA ahwehwe say adwede nkratoe mu agye atum say eye.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie suni woni 100.9 no nkron aba pound sema eduba kon. Ye tenase na discussion segment no ye de ahyehyɛ so. Alhaji Naziru Mohammed eye NDC National Communication Officer Zango Caucus. Alhaji Mache.
Yenua.
Apomu to say?
Alhamdulillah.
Yaboko.
Eberanya miasi.
Good.
Ya kwa ba tase. Ya be start.
Okay. Na what you frase?
Na what you frase. Nti eberanya miasi.
Good. Na me hwe anim say George Eyisi Okasa de ma eyenadmo no sign member MPP National Communication Team George Eso baba ababe kanyo. Alhaji easy so far registration no we wie every ne copy Friday we be e de atum eye mo a epese igina both parliamentary and presidential wo ebe file wo forms no e bibia koyie mode money dey actually registration day one day a ECDC or the year registration exhibition is yanyame adom on Wednesday. But I said there are many more general secretary kasa I say yes no adwuma na kasa em say dey haye no ohun adwuma no so mara no kra na on sign fan ye adwuma because you need final register and you see there na will be a nomination editor no ne ade o monitor it say over
Mark Jerry you didn't chair sombo eba my chief masanso aji akwenya ede nchair sefata ede ama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ene ne abedi echire Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyemang NDC penyufo nyina bebi omo bia no yechia wom before I move back to the substantive issue, Obama me akonya.
Yeah.
So over the weekend, yenyina yakujam yenua ohene na ubuntu kro ebusuafo ama yekoye yie ai sefata se ye de beja no kwan ya mabusiafo ni nyina yakọ ema NDC the entire social media group na wo NDC ni mo no ya hwere adepa ya ndan sore ena yete ye see wo bono region so
bono
yenua the youth organizer waka baby any one year na waka no ho ahafu youth organizer ne womo walanyo chieko ni Razak anasa Aziz the other name womo nyina no so yesra Nyankopon se obema omo na nso na womo etimenya ho de abeka ye ho yenua no so awaka baby no ye mabusuafo nyina ya akọ woka isi asem a na wode na wo asem bo ne po etanse NDC for akasa fiti da yeyi mame we ekase mame no ne bi ne noma yo no atuchima na yanhwe ni ya ode o man no abeka o how kese mu na Ghana for office politics keke ene yeye ye kan sa ma bedu mpempenso a ene ye dampanyimfo ase so mo nso ehunu asem a ye ka no ama wo mo nso ka ho bibi kakra nenti America ne sa ne se ene me fa newspapers na me hunu newspapers a wo mo ka wo fa we Republic newspaper or say Rawlings charges easy to be fair o man penyi da Rawlings head na no abeka ho bi nyoma ne se ne asi kwo no onhwe no onye ni na ibi mu buy anso no doma hene nso am se agency mu no ne se ana me kura me papers a me ye electoral commission my member of parliament our constituency be independent and as a political party na me represent here and met me me forms are called for submission and amwa na sa submission no I was say minya nkrofo do no bi a omo be sign ama me sa nkrofo no I was so mudin e wo register ni mu and so mo ntumi nya honden I endorse me and making me candidate no legal na seminim so na semekwoye sanchise no na meko me rekoma electoral commission na electoral commission ko hwem no mu se nipa baako pe wo mu a oni wo register ni mu a sa me ya pensai application no ya bebu ogu because I have not met the specification and requirement of electoral commission under these circumstances ebeye den na party ye kra ye wo party political party no ya ye very assured say nipa dodo a mo be sane ama ye flag bearer any ne candidate no wo mu nyina din e wo electoral commission register no mu wa bra ye vice president and as a vice presidential candidate ye wo no okọ test ye no ye say ni din no etochima ye member of parliament
a duplicate
of course nti atochima na mwa yaje
omoje ne sesen
so omoje ania na ekura no ema no foforo so say given the same circumstances and anka o endorse ma President Mahama say ono so endorse na ekoya sa ID card duplication no it will disqualify John Dramani Mahama from contesting the election. And do you think this will bring peace? Member of Parliament working within his parliament. I want homebody. I any campaign. I win internal primaries. Ye ko yenim na ye say edin abayembe check here or ko check here and edin enim. Ade a chin ya ye paper fufuro aba say paper fufuro no de edin wom. Enti yempa dada no ento nchen. Na wei wono ankasa de kɔ na ebedane asem fitinde kwa. Say, oh, yeah, member of parliament be OBB, problems in the affecting any register in June to contest the election. We have seen what is happening in the central region, Cape Coast North. na officer edi asomdwe na beba yen bi say ho say what has happened since 1992 eno nti ye mfato ho na ye de mame we beka ho a mame we I show gross incompetence, and it is a justification on which Jane Mensa yebetimi asesa no going forward. Her incompetence level is so crass. We best start election we preparation for this new register. The argument are NDC di betudwa eye baako eye time na wo de eye stand say no entumi mboa yen ma yentumi nkwa election enko wie no successfully. Why? Because ohwe precedents I see one wa yetumi ma mre ama be mitumi nya 3 months 4 months kura answer yetumi abeye sa the exhibition any filing of nomination in the keka nwa bra obi age atomu say register no ye kroje mene wo kasa sisi nobody can hit his chest and say Nidin will register no perfectly very well until sa exhibition no ye de abetudwa amomwa mayati say because even this particular issue won't be interested because what happened in Ashama and say what they obey your say auditing and I say one more friend say the previous exercise no more
exhibition
I know to correct mistakes in your mind
exhibition
and also exhibition won but more 10 be now more friend enti exhibition all year no wouldn't crack aba say Ashama constituency ne krata ni book ni anamwa na maba ma ba hwe me di me na me MP no ameto me hwe me di na me di ni eye me wonwa se me register ye me card ni e ba de say me di ni ade achinya ye the paper fufuro aba ye say oh dada no mo fanto nchen na we na de ba ye eduma. How can you trust such a easy going into a crucial election that has a former president and a sitting president contesting? How can you trust such a easy? That is the question in Ghana for Webisa. Ni shishaye ni bibia oyem. A trepe say olidien into a ditch kakran. But you see, they be amekasa. Na matwi madwen akọ mpenyifo so. Titiw asofo mpenyifo mo ti kroma. Muslimifo ene yefansai. A Christopher asofo mpenyifo. Muna mo kasa yete. Muna mo yefansai congregational. Muni wo mo kasa ama mo te. Ye shape opinion. Na mo boa o mind into shaping opinion. We can achieve it successfully within the shortest possible time. And the words of war. The duty ordained on you, so we also yet to say by the teachings of Christianity and Bible no obe cancer pano ema timamufuete. Then you have fulfilled your job. And before you can achieve that no this a mobile sorry this a udu omechiko kwan so ene ne ekeka ho. I am telling you before God and man. So we are high now when see ano ne when to me ankasa mayiye yamfa yiye antu yiye. Now we are high now man te pansamwa wonya ubia enya congregation bia enjira nenim enka asem nkyere ne bio. Because the country is in tatters. And imagine yourself say uti Ghana in this COVID-19 period Nigeria border yatum your friends say Cote d'Ivoire border yatum Burkina yatum Togo border yatum, and we find ourselves in serious crisis because as I speak to you I see no reason why in my right sense my right thinking say metina say ma electoral commission aye nhwehwemu akoye nyoma bia me hu ni say me wini abato no na ya be ka chem say me wini here because of electoral commission's inefficiencies. Me pray I will not agree. Me pray and exactly that is what John Dramani Mahama ekai o say den ye ntina say ma won koye wo nyoma ma nyoma no embe say abato no na wubia waka chem say me lose one mama jatum. And they mempere. And who would allow it? Nienti a yempene kura no the fact say ye ne Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and a contest election. Nana Danko Akufo-Addo's understanding of election and electioneering processes and verdict say Or die, be die. That is his principle. What they call elections. Or die, be die. Into the Nipa way, call election. Now, one kasa na yi ni electoral commission. Na electoral commission also, ye nyoma bia ense fata.
Emra na eji electoral commission. Nyo one kasa na eji ni electoral commission.
Emra no se dan. Omampanyi na eji.
Inti emra.
Correct. Inti enyo omampanyi. Inti adem asema me ka ye no. My young from so.
Was it or were you on an electoral commission?
Of course, on no in electoral commission because electoral commission that down. Process are yedi yi no. A man saying a biasia for nini no bia bisa questions. But that aside, ya shine am I see. Niaka no ya be bon ho ban. That is all we are telling the good people of Ghana. Niaka no ya be bon ho ban. And in our attempt to ensure say be bon ho ban no, ya de mra any precedents and a debate juma.
Okay.
The precedents in it say you use every legal means possible to ensure say the right thing will be done. Now I don't did it before. Adamwa. Wayeda. Pitimin ekopem yavanzai or die be die. Ekopem obiade mienu. Emma court, it was still boast about 1 year of Dom Hamani 4 years. And I bedroom pempenso I do. So you don't expect us, especially when we are dealing with Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo. Young fire and sa and say and demiri femu and say and just say omobe sisi ama just say omo asoriako. Nobody should expect that. We would fight to the last drop of our blood to ensure that we protect the sanctity of the 1992 Constitution. Actually, send a year to about any share into be biara obey no man that's obey share any Constitution ever bobraro. We are going to rise up and fight the person to the end. Said the Constitution also. Am I inquiring say yembeye? And that is what we are going to do. So moving forward. The most important thing, and I say, the process now, is unconstitutional. It is unconstitutional because
Osha process about to announce.
Correct. As I say, what's a member for nomination? Wabra mini yavanzai. What do you call it?
Well, final register.
Yes. Every political party, or say by now, Ukraine final register. And him say, asimesi in a womb. Into me person will be signing mamia. Asimesi. Or more easy register no more no at the mammy. Now from so bad, you take me responsible. But as it stands now, the EC must open the gates, which is against the law. Say member biom embe because EC nankasa yene juma yi. Can you imagine if by declaring of results, some from so way etwa so sama ye could declare results? And who would accept such results? Say, Jenny. Jenana Opokwa AGYEMAN is prepared. And it is not, in say, no, and yes, a Bosrim Kabi, and I say, I dream be the way Timuse be or Pesoye. What shit not being said, or be good man way, because I can give you evidence. Yenya, your friend say, Justice Crap. Actually, Electoral Commission, so before Papa we ever, what is his name? What is his name? Dr. Jan. Answer Charlotte Eba. Answer Woba. Isi Ben na who say ya the armored car na guiding if you. And your police back armored vehicles. Car ya de kwakun a soldier for e de kwakun and no and e guiding one if and no and e guiding one office. And the then officer ye on here sa guide no. Would Ghanaians begin to ask questions? Aparijan yaman sa amod cars no bebre etwa no na fie hia Debi Charlotte say yaman sa bodyguards no Debi adenti da wen kwa de o start ejuma na to say police for cars akese ni soldier for cars akese soldier for akese and air guide no then o be say o ya upper protection no before she can implement it. Won't Ghanaians ask questions? Yen bisa questions. Inti yen hu se bibi atotima. Se Ghana fo be sore waka. Na ya boy man ho ban. But when I'm there in all these activities, the God factor.
Yeah.
The God factor. There is the God factor in everything that is happening. Ama me wo gidie warishemu se nyankopon ankasa na ejina ho ekon NDC ni John Dramani Mahama ekon ede ma won. Esan so mo ye di kosi ekire a na ate asa. Omo titire pon sen kra na asani. No omunim egu asema Ghana po nyina hu ade a wo mo ye. What is going on is very, very dangerous. Asofo ahemfo. Penyinfo mo kasamete obi ansore waka. Let's protect the sanctity of our election. Let's abide by the constitution of the Republic of Ghana. The guiding principle eptimima omampenyi na nado danko akufo de eye omampenyi wabra memento abama no. Enso wo se medinechi. It is the constitution law. And edi eduma. Man to abama na nado. Into no ye me president. Because Duduano by the law, I say Duduano kase when a president obi andi de chi.
Okay.
I don't think the law no dey do baby I say ya dane no.
Isi eti amra no so.
Inti Ghana foi. Emre na adu edu. Emre no eyesisi it is now or never. Yan kasa mo obi antie na the more ye kasa no the more wo mo behwe aye papa amate say electoral process no aye so genuine na yekoto abawie na obi wini na obi lusu a obi age atum se na ye no de biaro na se na ye ne sisi ye die atochima kese ama obiara ewo we say any high and I say we are in the state of confusion.
All right.
But my dear Mr. Maybe some to round it up. I'm running say before I'm about filing my nomination. I will be in there.
Yeah.
I was saying Minyani Padodo say. I won't be endorsed before.
Both the parliamentary and presidential.
Na sani pano. I was saying one more registered voter.
Yeah.
One more I will 2 minutes or more about I register.
That's correct.
Me no work say me no register me work Ghana for. One more I register no me need. Inti me dey na me dey me form account.
Don't be so provisional register.
When I'm say provisional register ben. No mo dey be ban ne. Because me uncle say me provisional register no a week ago. I'm a mako hwe nkofo na e wo register ni mu. I'm a mo abesane I endorse ama me. Ana me wa. Provisional register and then omo dey ba. Ana omo dey abade da.
Okay. Allow me that say. How you need 100.9? Now, Georgia, you see, it's so about Bekayo. He said, yeah, no, easy. Where we a 1 day or the sea horse registration. Bukuada exhibition over her. And a year NDC, which was the many General Secretary Kasaye. Wakase easy and famra and ye juma. Because every and Friday, parliamentary and presidential. Obi opeso gina bia no wo mo air file forms no yisi ni eye final register nenso wo mo se eye provisional register yi mo foi na wo mo embe endoso iti wadwen kire 0503721744 George mama ko aba ejezai
oba dia da roma hoye
admofobia hoye
ya hoye nye easy ba ya hoye
ye de nyankopase so far easy. When we 1 day registration exhibition Wednesday. What the money Eddie years into 2 year next year. And what am I saying?
Yo, me that say, my mintia what here for you. Mintia, my colleague Alaji or hey. Electoral Commission of Ghana. Almost 2 months, almost compiling new register. My be first phase, you know, you know. No man will say at that time there was lockdown. Inti ebimu since then more acquaint you more befie. Inti I was here more opportunity now one dey register. To be honest with you, it was a novel thing. And I hear so when the padudu akoto santene so more control mudia. Ne Magdari enya de kitwa. I was surprised. Yes,
44,069.
Okay, university schools assignment, your mouth last minute, and I'm going for it. Oh, when you study and you're high. nipa 44,000. Look at the queue, almost every point. Me feel say, but all the same, no more to me, I register, or more buy some register, a good thing. Yes, I say, almost discuss it at IPAC meeting, almost the two, all the political parties. And it will be expressing reservation. Another matter, but the almost the two and son or to son among a baby and if you say, yeah. Be a party be so umpnia or better than us. A party be a attempt. Some go Super Court, I stop injunct in Noma. So at the end, Omo chance register, you know. Omo here, people who wanted to prevent them, Noma, Ninaka, your democratic discourse, no, because 1 or 2 and you no any fault and 1 ma or 2 crying waba or baba register, be said here, stop, no, yeah, manu register cry, and Timinia, Winya, quite register, you know. Mawadwen enko baby ya betro say Ghana hyehyɛ ya de koyanim na so ma yesa wie na omse omo bebie register no by Wednesday ama enkofo akọ check ya eno so tabe ne kwan so because we are not in the normal times enti easy omo the pressure ye we no compressed way the number of days be 10 days omo the exhibit here. Almost sign your registration, exhibit another 1 day registration, 1 day exhibition. Very good, progressive. Yeah, name because more be opportunity. So bet me I check it na. And now I know can say be say candidates and file beboa.
Yeah.
Parliamentary
presidential
today to Friday beboa. It's within who compile it who pay way now because the whole nation. Also unya every region, we for representing. In fact, baby, or every district, also a certain number of people are bad. Also. And for now, no provisional register, and the EC will go by that. Because we exhibition, obi a one the card, no, or call I could hear send the dean maybe so call any dean him, but almost all my update here, the same. We test they call 1422, so about update, maybe. And me think say. All the candidates must depend on the provisional register for now because your final result register Emma parties and see once I need the normal times that is the only way to go and the EC is compelled to comply by the provisional result register majority because sabi me final register and me the majority me guarantee needing one provisional register more it's enough to satisfy. So, and you'll be on no printing the ID card and what they and in them mood ya. Nothing dean would or do or register or endorse me. Now, any dean or provisional register more. It is satisfying the condition, the constitutional condition. Because your timelines are, I will say, easy at the end of Juma. Baby, or 1 year before 60 days are problematic. You know, can say 1 day no more, Emranicha say 60 days to election, who register will be null and void. And to my in some days before, which means 1st October was good because from 7th October and about 65, about 8th October, because 31 days in October. And those are the issues that apostle. And easy for the media so far gradually they are working within the constraints of time. And at the constitutional provision, almost follow. It's in almost ye bibia ebedi emrano so. Almost ya enkobu emrano so. That is the way to go. Full register no ho enkaya sem papa. Full register no ho enkaya sem papa. But full register no nyama no.
Yeah.
Full register no nyama no. Now I was say you make it do with this one yeah way. Media me feel say so far political parties and candidates to cooperate with the Electoral Commission. Ye nyina na sabi issue no eto ye. So ye nyina na affected. MPP, NDC, PPP, what have you, APC and PSC obi are affected. Ye hwe say ne be cooperate with the Electoral Commission. Amane share etimi akoso within the framework of the Constitution and then the constraints of time. And no, and I me feel say so far no, I think let's give them the benefit of doubt because Omu exhibit first register that challenges by Omo to anamo rectifies those challenges. Meboa. That is the way to go. Because our exhibition, will be 500 people will register, so na 5 pen was what. Na easy, ubona mania no to me to anamo correct here because it's within the system and it's been released from the system and printed on the hard copy. It's progressive. It's assuring say, oh, challenge na buy no, ibetimi SCSA or how no. That is the way to go, and that must encourage political parties. Sabi Electoral Commission, you know, or yes, or person or short change any political party in this whole exercise. Because Sabi nipa 10 edi ni moi. Ube then we say bet me our stronghold, but those people will be our two abamao. And you do one gra, you lose out. Ube do say open and stronghold and found ebia na unko for kakra mo pe wasem was a stronghold no omo no omo din ama magera south the American I say and to obia anya actively involved but once I see at the provisional way na ma when you guarantees no let's allow the process to go through once I need din provisional register no that is what will be used to authenticate say indeed what meet the conditions precedent to filing your nomination. Once nipa does no edin wo provisional mono. I don't see why any party should be crying foul at this time.
Madam say, higher needs 100.9 na wo men share messages kakra na afi yentoa so. Yes.
Your reaction now with
reaction.
With no
one more so there. What you want there?
Giddy that one from way person came out. What reactions kakra?
Yeah.
Well, needy kind. Very important.
Yeah.
Say yebema Ghana po nyina ate ase say emra ehun asem na ye kan.
Okay.
Na ye say betwa madwen ye
Ghana constitution ekuta.
Of course. Na ye say nia madwen aka no ekire me no na makoye. Isa say say emra no e makwan say Ghana ni bia wadi 18 years. Na oye of sound mind. Say na adwen mon kan. O ho kwan say obetro no di. Na nhyehyeye na easy eyeye no. Ono ankasa ehunu say bi mu entro mu din.
Okay.
Into omo be ma omo kwan. E na ya sign bie kwan say omo be register. Very good. We applaud it. Ene obi di 18 ne din any registered mo no so be there.
And say emra ho asem na ye kan. Because 60 days to elections. Now say one true within that way now. Which would
rough estimate say within say 60 days now by his estimate na be 3rd or 4th of August.
Yeah.
Into 2nd of August me am 18 years. Me to control me di. Me di 18 2nd of August. Na do 60 days no. Me to control me di. I don't think I mean to control me di. Nhyehyeye ben na yeye ya na ya kasa bia wo mu ede we na aba no ya ka kire wo mu omunya kwan register ne so wo nto aba ma MPP from the kasa no it's say MPP for na ma ye tumi akotro din no MPP for na Electoral Commission. Are you seeing they are exposing themselves kakra so
Sunday the campaign no ya na
MPP for I heard him say one more woman to me true mudino or one more court. So ma woman and control. So on your makers say one more ama say one more ultimate mudi or moon baby or more better abanafa. It's as if you move court to contest the law.
Stop them.
So on your maker to contest the law. Enti se san governor to match omo di omo nto abama MPP because omo anko court. Omo pese ade no ekoso send e ekọ yeya. That is what it means. Or the interpretation do a hobby. And I must say, so the people now want to me to about maybe some say on the second obi the 18, obi to kwai on the 18th for no buy on the second no buy. On also bet me at on the din. Why?
Natural.
Amrano amakwan say yenye discrimination. Embrano and McQuine say any discrimination among the good people of Ghana. The point now make and say, clearly, MPP for any Electoral Commission, and one warfare one year Canada. But one say when NDC raise issues, says share with our old register one, the NDC still insists say it is far better and best than Adia used to see. So if you say Nkwala, ala minor and I was a register anymore. Moma yenye audit. Na yen to me yin Nkwala no free mu because then the register still stay saying sacrosanct. Say officer dead people ne wo mu yen audit ne you and we will still maintain our sacrosanct register. And people for tension omo pe ne sa. Ne ba ne say na I say the ne mo sisa mo electoral commissioner. Na oye nyoma no a man the same issues so now must say because of that we should do new register no. Say the you are content with that. Why are you content with that? Say because you have not been consistent. The initial issue no that was raising a lot of problems. No, your fact some people before saying Nkwala one more foreigners edin ewo en register mu.
Yeah.
And the can say okay say kra no say ampa mon kire yen bring them. About me attempt to be say or a small calculation be no nya din say one more to go register ever payment there yen sam kwopon. The MPP as a political party was not, even as they went to court, was not able to provide to anybody list of people more yen Ghana register more ye ka say womu Togo for. The only thing that they succeeded in doing is a young call back in the Abu Ramadan case. Now, young question, one more Ghana card and register. That is the only thing. But as we speak now, the NDC
one more health insurance
register. On my list, MPP di buy Togo for one about me aba catch there so more register. Now young question say indeed no more register. There was nothing like that. But why were you at that time against that? Now you are supporting that same thing. Why? Is it because you are supporting it? Because as we speak, the catcher said the registration that went on the 1st of October has a lot of minors. You share pictures. We show good people of Ghana, minors are in the eastern region in particular. And Kwalankitin or multi-line already register.
Minor night will be a challenge you
minors now no more registered than no more they ain't me free. Why?
Na eno minus
and I'm missing baby biara register anymore. We are proving na MPP wo nyina mo agye to say ebetumi ayi free you register him. So why waste Ghana people's money? Okay. I didn't think you could waste this car. Wabra yen you mo free sa register that no more biometric. That register was biometric register and umocha and a year to so nobody can use who would be and find kotoaba. That until I was still Ghana for Sika. And a register for fraud, and the electoral commissioner for fraud, and no more pay. And a winning election upon their gross incompetence, thievery, and corruption. No, I'm do of minor equality. This is how they want to win election. They should be prepared. Be prepared is our motto. Be prepared is our motto. BDS president, the Bush Yakona teachers can BDS. I'm not paying another one for Kupano. Need them and the teachers caro. And now God has over 1.5 billion and America better. Nana don't need a bush for this caro.
You're real.
Yeah, one. And obedient me register at any time. Let's in the Constitution, you know, easy for to me. I will bet me the registration. Bylaws. No more independence of the Electoral Commission. Article 46. Except as provided in this Constitution or in any other law not inconsistent with this Constitution. In the performance of its functions, the Electoral Commission shall not be subject to the direction or control of any person or authority. That is the position of the law. And I'm we say, and then Monday, because you're a Friday, Magari. Monday to Friday. Monday to Friday.
ɛna no
Monday
catch
to
them
Friday.
Charlotte say ono ye ne omo pe na no we wo
ho
Monday to Friday isi wo bra say obaba abegina say me the way na year registration o ma sa window of opportunity na unya 18 even 2 days to election ya cross sa window no until you don't have it until see ebe amend the constitution 60-day clause no and a 2
days before election
and a 2 until say
the window closes 60 days before election.
I never make a sign so on make a sign. Man kasa the window closes. Oh see, yes, you cannot register. Register, you can't
vote.
Yes.
Yeah.
It does not need to
register, but you can't
even vote. It means you can't register. No, you can't register. No, even me say 8th, up to 8th, 60 days. 8th of October, 60 days. And to obey to my 8th, 3rd, 4th. No, if the window, if you are giving the window, if the window is not there, you can't do anything.
Window in the place of law.
No, the same law has given the EC timer on me on register. No, every day. That is so beautiful. Alaji, what is this?
Oh, Alaji, what make you point?
Thank you. And nobody can register anytime. This is a BA registration. Now what me I can register, I'll qualify. That's the way to go. The trust will be him. And you no credit. And you no credit, say. And you no credit, say.
Electoral law is against the law. EC has the right to
continue registration. Say, also collaborating with the political parties and do
something else. And you are allowing him to.
Alaji. Also, we are saying that we mami nya that me say mami tie no me pacho. So
that's it. Me tia na me spew garbage. Ono no Kenyans asem ana meboa. The nyans asem no and e kire me
build up point
na me bie na me
build up point.
Ya wo Ghana ha isi emie time on my time span.
Yeah, even the random continuous.
That's what you see here.
Yeah, one more fine.
Until the year national a bind papa onim nyansa wo vision, you know, or ye national identification card. You starting to form res one buy omu kataso. 8 years ID card, national ID card ko say. You buy no, over 15 million people have been registered. And none of them are a platform for continuous registration. Okay? That is visionary government. A leadership by the Magana for no, and no Niekano. And I may pass to my jerry. And you no crack. Say, and no my work current register challenges, you know, and one and there. When you no crack. Supreme Court of Ghana can say, won't mean for national health insurance and your citizenship, proof of citizenship. And no crack, and no crack. And people were in that register. Penibi or Ghana Hakra say to 2016 election. Abra Supreme Court must you or the health insurance and register is what to about 2016. This is a fact. A woman, anything you can say, I register now you're defective. Again, Justice VCRAC Crab, men can't tell the committee or identify 600,000 dead people were on the register. Men can be my Article 5(7) of the Constitution of Ghana. Make a baby or see. Send me part to do your 600,000 ewu. That 600,000 ewu no. Affected the resource anytime T. T me can't be behind show. Article 5 clause. No, is this the Constitution of Ghana?
Oh yeah,
Mr. Oh God. Eti the American say ufa nipa dodo a register na what we no ma Article 5 clause 7 listed McJerry.
I was just saying
where a referendum involves the merger of 2 or more regions, the issue shall not be taken to be determined unless at least 60% of the persons entitled to vote at the referendum in each such region voted in favor of the merger of the 2 or more. 60%, you know.
Yeah.
So we pay 600,000 will register a year about 17 million. 4 percentage points in a tissue. Because yes, 5 plus 7, really. 5+7, yes. And nunti about lower by 4%. The HN say, Bagdari, the nipa 63% crack or 2 bar. Because 4 percentage points a woof or register. A bema calculation no bema 59% next to bar. That referendum will be null and void. Because one meets the constitutional condition.
Okay.
And nothing I say, ni pado draw be register moi. It is again, Dr. Baumia add the evidence to go register. Major Lisa Hotel.
Evidence or the 10% to the body.
Good. No, my statistically, my choice saying kuntabu ni me baby ama statistically, we analysis or 10%, you know, a man no do say. When the enjoy because of your purposive sampling, what it means, they say, at the end of here no, Oko Togo border, ni Cote d'Ivoire border, when at the end of wapa, it's my message. So, a better member said the Akan 90% no be 0. Statistically correct. And those are the things. And and 10% no crano. Or the chair, or my evidence card. Ghana, Togo, or the
10% in it,
yes, or the course a lot of says on J because Yakojiwo opposition party or Togo or any of the buy and Togo electoral committee. Can you imagine this? Huh? Meanwhile, Ghana, Charlotte say no my register, or my party is no register. Yes, and Togo ya mom register, no their my any their analysis. What's a 1 year? I think me say two different things.
Okay.
This one, Krano, the only thing is a challenge Krano Mamiti. Meanwhile, they've resolved those challenges.
Okay.
As we speak. And not to know one day window of opportunity. For more, I'm with your fee moon and almost soon take advantage of it.
Okay.
And then I bought more candidate or person of right me I register. You get it? So those are the issues. Why more opportunity? Meanwhile, they were against that opportunity. And nothing America say, oh, Momunya Saquano. They should know what to do. Party our own person
time in my one other story and I say the sessionist attack JD Makase on the what to say more MP before more day your friend is saying dress rehearsals be and what the south for the bar be intimidating Crawford Walter region. Many are saying look at here Akasande was on the what kind of categorical also what evidence HSMP before much check ammunitions you at the microphobia woman the baby hadwin me patch up me mouth 2 minutes me time na so ntia say 2 minutes quick
Mr. Article 5 na menu ano I can kind
alaji me ento aso na unse ye time no
so me na me wrong and I actually me
at the constitutional sign e fa constitution man
be amount you na yen hwa 5 of the
constitution say 57 57 Article 57. Also, where a referendum involves the measure, and yes, I know, of 2 or more regions, the issue shall not be taken to be determined unless at least 60% of the person entitled, blah blah blah. So, Anna,
correct.
Anna, correct. What do you need, sir?
The person make us a pass. Entina, the person yes, I read the view. You see. O man Ghana say ye kuyeni na say ye nyina ya adwen say o man no na ye do no. Let us rise above your friends say your partisan interest na say ye na sa no a ebema o man no enya o how bebre because as I speak to you now we bisa ama ye nyina ye bisa question we are talking 60% and its impact on every register. Now me come say today as we speak say John oni ho yesie no many o want to crew
yensie no
say John yensie no kra oh okay me pese o ma yeye no oh sorry me ya mabusiafo ya akọ many o want to crew na meka the youth organizer no a me so meka na asemo nti quantify wo mo bewu before the election now waka kire me say will still have genuine cordial register. If the name of dead people our register me, now say and also I know the my problem about now me besides what kind the number of people who were in register more before the day of election on the 7th. And maybe the other day is insignificant because I know MBWA MPP. Me say maybe the other is insignificant because I know MBWA MPP. Nina Nado Danko Akufo-Addo say Krono we no yensan to Abama by force no sanye or Mabeni. I know M1, so it's insignificant. But you see, moving forward, the issue of secession is now Wokano. Very important, sir. Even before then, I was say, Yakai say, because when you say Yan Yakai and Kika, time, but very important to say the president got his home region, Eastern region, and Dra. Na mitie ne ekoso ama okofa ne odwa ben ne ekeka ho na omampanyi ankasa bue ne nim tom eka kire Ghana fo nyina se wono adepa wode ba Eastern region no wode emu fa e de akɔhye omotia awfori panyi eye ochehene ne jurisdiction wode fa na e de akɔma won na fa no kra wo se wode akɔhye ho no omampanyi up to today in the Eastern region want to be on commission at the Bakwa. Why, yeah, I want to be on commission. But around the same time, in 2016, now John Dramani Mahama, for the Eastern region alone, Woba Hospital, minim, say a Betifi District Hospital, Ekanyoma, John Dramani Mahama, Yamam, around this time. Wobansio, John Dramani Mahama between 2012 and 2016, specific. 2012 and 2016. Now I have done intake rehabilitation project and my 6 million gallons of water ever come. Chebi enyinem osinase apega water project na John Mahama commission wokai emra yakasa ya yakoka say yen regional executive bi e ka say John Mahama na ma achimfo nsuo. Into Badani asem say womu embeye embe part or wokai. By this time now you have more you than we have done. By this time in 4 years, John Dramani Mahama, Wupriwa in Sawam water project. Not John Dramani Mahama ye by this time we commission womu enya home for so. Akimoda Akwetia water project. By this time not John Mahama ye. Omanpenyi Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo egusu Eastern region. Have the payment. For the this is about the 5th time or baho. Or say what the Juma alcohol now even 50% of we Juma or the Kose or Chimayasi and America on the Aya commission around this time in the Eastern region. One tell me on why that is how I am confirming to the good people of Ghana. How are you 374 million.
Synonymous with incompetence, corruption, and thievery. Ford Saga, or Jibride. Namika Bibincho. NBC bar power 2000 and they Kenya 9.5 billion. By 2012, they 35.6 billion. Over 25 point something billion. 2016, now moving from 35.6 to 122.2 billion. About 86 billion debts. Otiasa 54. Monko calculate. Monko monetary policy commission. Bank of Ghana. Koko Google. Yeah, Monkai. Dr. Bang. They don't read. They don't read. So leave us. Now let's come. 2012 by this time. Answer me. No man, no commission. 2012 because July 2012. John Mahama was the president of Ghana.
Yeah.
Or catch say on one kasana numtom University of Ghana Medical Center. See Professor Mills legacy. Me boy. And sign all commission in 2016. 8 years. Me say, yeah, every year, no, you see the project. 111 hospitals, Baby, my memory question, no, so. Majeri. No, they say, who is second term? 8 years,
Ansa na commission. So, but they are useless. The first no mean so a decent man. Me so I so decrepit. No mean so I so decrepit. I so uncooked. Nothing is a decent man. Nothing is a decent man. Don't worry. This election is just endorsement. Mr. Ombe lose miserably. Mark it on the wall. Mame ko the question now. Ontompo ni edamna mankwa. I say don't get here. Sa succession is separate.
Mebacho. Mate.
The kind of people I President Akasa. So secessionist group, separatist way, we are going to deal with them. Say yang, and yes, you are Munko course may have. What be a bizarre question? I didn't think MDC were power, woman sorry that. Nay, young power be an almost sorry. Adenti me tie for swamp of chama for swamp of tape na was cause disaffection and insecurity otherwise anti there and was system no and the voice no me say me tie sa tape na me hu sa no ma ya I smell some umbrella somewhere and no dear your mom wasem it is a ne one more dear ya wa ban mu aye people look Papa Koshe Bageri Koshe records no statistics of the voter regional votes they draw graph for MPP the votes of MPP is rising from 92 it's going up it's going up and no near and other near be destabilizing baby ye gusua ye grow. Yeah, person voter region, yes, very solid.
All right.
No, we decided along the rest of the 15 regions, you know. Na ye who say, na Nado's endorsement 55.2 minimum. Upa mark you on the wall. John Mahama will lose and only down. What are you talking about?
So will be behind my main fact material for the quick in Vienna. Oh, Mebacho Melusu way, I was so. My main fact next one. Okay, yeah, for Mebacho Machi. Remember, you too, Yanko, na everything.
Media name is Tanukrasa, Mamicha large name chair, Celestia Jondaman, Mama, and Anakoyo. Majari, me Brian Pippin, when ya did dinner warrior. Oh, if he is still reaching. And so, Papa, and so as far away, water expansion, and the Endrisi, I yet on the man Mahama, and will be in so on some a man, no ominion, so Papa, omonum. A day pan or Machimiyama is still reaching. What did Jeff the crew? MPP National Women Organizer, secondary school, secondary school, never new chronim, and that on the man, Mamma, and Yakusu. This year, more 140 billion. Near one to Mabakumpa, but our Kaswa, any across the country. Need more basso. You have to about your policy and John the money, Mamma, Diba, I get primary after the Yajatum.
But I say, Mammy, for next one, I'm a patch of Yanko. Why? Yes, yo. And Council Bema.
Well, I know you was a cracker this year. I didn't come and mention who was here for. Now I mention you about Koyaboa. Now I mention you will pick and you have.
Maybe at your time, come on.
But let's say about 2 boys, but am I? Me and Debbie, I'm about who read also Yanamica. May see, I am a tinted in the theatre. Ghana for a miracle. Then another doctor for a Jumapar another year, you know. Ghana for young summer for any William. Nama Bia Manavian free set. O my Paribi Batras, what are the Ghana Sikakoyan confirm? I'm almost to call Burkina Faso. What could be a year of Fabra? Now, the 7 who could be a year of Fabra. And that would be a blow of cement. Not just a Ghana, bro. Or maybe you got on Bramani Mahama. And the Ghana professional, what Bianco to Obama Papano, I have friends on Bramani Mahama.
Okay, better say. About what I'm fan next one, Adaroma. The Abani and Terminal. Mache.
Yeah, Mr. Mike.
Yes, sir. Yami Adomo.
Yeah, the Yamias, Manu of Fidi, the Mincha, Raza Kodopuku, PRO of NLE. I'm Ponsa Prof. Choco, and Kase. Mr. Mark, I'm saying whom you can WhatsApp message at check. Namso Abasa and I say, I can't for with you for Edimo. This is some Mr. and my laptop and my phone. The afternoon.
Kafra.
Mr. Mike, Mebo Eastern region. Mebo Ubi Eastern region Abaso. Said that number tie Nana Adwechi, which I said the food you are pani piano. Papa no Mesedano. Eastern region offer a yes, you know, a whole fruit to rich my papa. My papa neighbor. And then, you know, Nana, you had the 4 more senior time to do more for us. Now, offer a yana NDC for said Dr. Bamiaka.
Ambassador Prof. Bepacho with the Bedasi, Ebrenasum, I mean, for last one. Mache.
Yes, sir.
You too, Mr. Kote.
Yo, Mr. Magari. Mr. Court is so to me. The chair will cheer for Nana Pay. The chair, my papa, and this near over. His Excellency, Obama, who said, John Gaman, Mamma, the girl will be an appeal child. You are big tree, Obama, Papa, Jane. The American Sanape, Miss Regana for. Omuma omani endaho. Mama APP and that of Mubium said that 2016 omo dado mono. You see Nana Gaye Jumapa. Nana Jumapa Benwaye. But the Mama Bobusia only 64 billion. We can see hospitals. We can see schools. We can see roads. We can see interchanges. Kaja market. Now the Bobusa 140 billion. They should point to a single project. And another see. Another Oyashi. LPP Brahman everything free SKS.
Yo, Mr. Kote. Bepacho with the I'm afraid them say brainy tea. Edibesi. With the Obibia friends, mom send the messages, Madam say, Mom, your Facebook. Madam say. Now so
Obisa have a question. Obisa am say didn't na secessionist for no. Mbrebia MPP beba and omoba. And I maybe say so to me mama the answer of Nintia Mbrebia MPP beba no zongo for enya Ghana for no. I go come I'll go. Of course. Mbrebia MPP beba be zongo for enya Ghana for. Zongo for enya Ghana for. Insult. Why you want to me say Mbrebia MPP beba no zongo for enya Ghana for. So otimi mat me say answer no. Then we will get answer for him for the secessionist issue.
The only political party our Mazongo new opportunity to lift the Quran and swear the oath of office as vice president of the land twice is the MPP. Tell me who loves the Zongo more than? Yeah, the Zongo Development Fund are back. The 20 Zongo women are call out your medicine. We are rolling out expansive policies on Zongo. Young people, ICT training and what lie. Say a vote for Zongo Kosro. Nasara for Nasara Takbir. Allahu Akbar. Almost true. Yeah, of the Piamo the Dada. Yeah, by a Pamu, Yaba. Yabazo, I know what Tomo. Zongo for my fancy. Yadamwasi. Alaji. It's Yamunina. Nasara.
Thank you. Or movie.
Okay, we say I'm not to be the see. Aladi me that say Aladi. Oh, Aladi. Me that say. Me that say Bema Alhaji Naziru Muhammad. Hey, I say mo. Alhaji Naziru Muhammad. Oh yeah, communication officer Zongo Kokos MDC. And Georgia, you see, member of the MPP National Communication Team. Okasa de man, ye not. Woman the boy, maybe I said a man and I couldn't do any of your work. And the one crash almost some movie and Namedi Asedama ye Margaret Abena Frima Abankro. Ono you in charge of the social media handles in here. Meno kase jumedi in videos in available level your handles. Medi Asedabema Kojo Damiado. Ono jina meche with a solid interview, solid production. Namedi Asedan so ama I am engineers on duty. Damasia Chuago na Jari na Nabwa. Dr. Farah Dixon na your executive producer. General Manager Kennedy Asantiosen. Persia Boaje, the darling boy name is supervisor. Meeting any Jerry or Sayajo. God willing, we shall meet again. Ochana Ibishia.